That's the name. That's the name of the episode. Save the resistance.
Oh, hey, that's actually not bad.
Or die trying, which is more possible. Welcome
The
back,
latter.
everyone, to another episode of Nightbane. First off, welcome to the Owlbear Inn. Thank you for joining us again. The Owlbear Inn is here to entertain you through all of our misfits and adventures that we like to put ourselves through. If you're a fan of tabletop RPGs, we do have two also D&D campaigns that run. Our main one is tomorrow at 3 p.m. Mountain Time, called Tales of Andrea. And that's been going on for about 8 months now. We're doing fairly well, I think. Maybe not.
They're not dead yet.
We're a band of misfits, but we've had a few deaths and a few new characters here and there, but we seem to survive here and there. That's a fun time. Check that out. We also have another D&D campaign on Tuesday nights at 6:30 called Into the Nightmare. A little bit more darker of a campaign, a little bit more crazy. And it seems to be providing some canon for our other campaign now. So who knows what's going on. But join us for that. Fun. Definitely. DM's that one, and JP DM's Tales of Andrea. And then during the rest of the week, we have other programs on for you to enjoy, different games. On Wednesdays, we are doing Raft right now, so you can watch us play along on Raft, build our raft, kill the shark many times, and watch JP get gouged by a boar, maybe. Or a pufferfish. We've tried.
That scared the crap out of me.
Wait until you get to the big bear. But anyway.
Oh.
And we also have many other programs, movie reviews, other games. So check out our social medias for times and schedules of what's being shown. And also check out our Discord channel. We have a Discord channel where we just hang out, talk about a bunch of stuff, miniatures, memes, cosplay, all sorts of fun stuff. Join us when we're not streaming there. We do have a special one-shot stream coming up February 24th, last Thursday of the month. We haven't got many details out about that yet, but it should be a fun time. Anything either of you want to say about that one?
The crew's nice and formulated. The camera's over here now, not over there anymore. I'm used to looking at it there. Yeah, the crew's formulated. It's all put together. It's going to be on the 24th. There's going to be a lot of magic, everyone. That's all I'll say about it.
Cool. Any other general announcements that you guys have?
Don't forget about that community thing going on right now for some tea time table talk. Get that fully put up there, and then we'll bring in a bunch of the players and the DMs of all our tabletop games, and we'll have a Q&A session. So when that happens, be sure to join our Discord channel area and go on to that side little comment table area and submit your questions, because this will be a pre-recorded thing. That way we can get around the difficultness of scheduling and having to find people to fit certain time frames, and we can actually fit as many time frames as possible. It's going to be fun. It's going to be interesting. I'm still dabbling with how we're going to do it, but it's going to happen, hopefully. Hopefully it'll happen.
Cool. Okay. On to Nightbane then. It is what? It is what?
February 6th.
February 7th.
7th.
February 6th was the meeting. Last time, Vaughn met with the aliens again and had a good conversation with the Queen Mother. Found out a lot about the race and the clans and how they think, and then was asked to perform an impossible task, which he one-shotted. Hey, that's the way the dice gods go sometimes. To kill one of the queens. Yeah.
Best shot of my life.
Best shot of his life, yes. I'm just getting ready for a good long hour drawn out combat, and yeah, one-shotted. Awesome times. But right now we're in kind of a crisis. Last week they found that the NSB, the agents that work for the Night Lords, had in their possession some of the base bracers that they used to teleport around and in and out of their bases. And everyone went into crisis mode because that means that the Night Lords and their minions could possibly get to the bases, which they thought were safe. They were taken down to a special room on this base, which has a lot of strange magic going in that they really don't understand, but they're trying to figure it out. And their main goal right now is trying to figure out how to move the base magically, because they don't really know where the base is, because it's not technically on Earth, but it is on Earth, and it's one of those things. People who are in the know or keep up with the series probably know it is a pocket dimension, and they need to move the address of this pocket dimension, or all the base's addresses.
Wibbly wobbly spacey wavies.
Yeah. Problem is, this is really a task that wasn't designed for their level of magic users. This magic is well beyond them. It is still possible. It's just going to take a lot of time, and time is against them. They've already lost 2 bases. The bases have gone silent. No reports from them. We can only assume that possibly they were wiped out. A Night Lord on one of these bases would have... It'd be a tornado in a trailer park, you know? It would be having some fun. Before we get actually going, I wanted to just do a quick segue real fast here. A little side branch into a new skill that Cook knows now, and I'm sure Maximus will know soon, and that is runes. In this system, in this world, runes are how magic items are created. That's how magic items, cursed items, wards, if you want to place magic on an item in a more permanent fashion, it has to be done with a rune. Now, we've explained before that there are 3 things necessary to do a rune. One is, of course, you must have the skill to be able to read and write runes, which comes at level 6. Being a level 6 magic user, which Cook just got. Second is you need to know the spell that you want to cast. You have to know the spell. And third is you have to know the rune, or the runic symbolization of that spell. There are books of runes that explain what the runic symbolization is for every spell known, or mostly known. So it is hard to make, because you have to know the spell, you have to know the rune, and you have to have the skill. But I also wanted to go into more of the mechanics of what is behind making a rune, and why, when I say magic items are rare, you'll understand now how hard it is to make a magic item. And what we're going to do is we're going to run through the steps. It is an 8-step process, and then I'm going to run through an example of making it based on a magic item that I've seen a lot, and that is a speed ring. They've seen a lot of these speed rings, and hopefully once they realize what goes into this, they may start having some questions as to why they are seeing so many speed rings. So I will for the 2 players. I will post this Book of Runes and the mechanics behind it in your folder once I'm done explaining it, so you don't have to write it down, technically. But if you want to, you can. The first step of the process is, of course, the spell. You have to cast the spell, and you take the consideration of how much the spell costs and the casting or the duration of the spell. So there are 2 levels that the users know now. One is called Principles of Magic, which is you cast the spell and that's it. That's what you get. The spell as it sets. And then there's the Principles of Arcane Knowledge, which lets you modify a spell. If you're just going to cast a spell, then you're paying for the cost of the spell. And it's called Principles of Magic, and you need to know the Principles of Magic runic symbol for that spell. If you want to modify the spell, you have to first calculate out how much the spell would cost modified. So all the things you can do, fireball, duplications, durations, whatever you wish to do to that spell. You figure that out first, how much all that modifications would be. And then you also have to make sure you know the pack symbolic version of that as well. Otherwise, you can't go any further. Once you have that number figured out, how much the spell is going to cost to cast, then the next thing you have to ask yourself is, what is going to be the PPE source that this magic item is going to use to cast this spell? And you have 3 options. The first option is the wearer has to provide the PPE. This option actually adds no cost more to the runic, because the caster, the user, the wearer, is going to have to supply the PPE every time they want to use this spell. The second option, which you're going to have to wrap your mind around it, how this can be made, but I put the words dangerous by it, is it will take the PPE from its surrounding area. The wearer is immune to this draw. Maxie's already started thinking about that. You can pervert that badly by making a huge PPE draw that has to happen from the area, which could be other people, plants, life, wherever the PPE is.
Life sucker.
That costs
I
25.
see.
Yes, I put the words dangerous behind it because that could be perverted into something very bad. And that costs 25 PP to set up. The third option is you actually create an internal PPE storage system in the item itself, for which the spell Magic Runic will draw the PPE from to cast the spell. And that, as a base, costs 50 PPE to set up. Just for the mechanics behind, I am going to create an internal storage. Third step then being, if you've selected internal storage, is how is that storage going to be used? Meaning there are 3 options again. 1, that storage is there for the sole purpose of the runic to use. So only the runic can draw power from that storage. That costs 10 PPE per PPE of storage that you create using that method. So if you've got a spell that requires 100 PPE, then it'll cost you 1,000 PPE during the casting of this spell, or the runic spell, to create that internal storage for that item to use. And that is option 1. Option 2, you can create a PPE storage system that is also usable not only by the runic, but by the wearer. So, a battery, a PPE battery, so to say. That costs 20 PPE per PPE point of storage. The third option is you can actually make a PPE storage system that is usable by anybody within range of the item. that costs 50 PPE per PPE of storage. But you're carrying around a battery that anyone around you could tap into. The fourth step is, once again, if you chose internal storage, is how does this internal storage get charged? Option 1 is it self-recharges. Basically, again, meaning it draws PPE from the surrounding area, but in a very much more slowly, safe manner that wouldn't instantly kill somebody, but it self-recharges. The cost behind doing that is 10 PPE per PPE unit recharge per minute. So, depending on how fast you want to make this recharge, costs more PPE. The second method, which has no cost to it, is it must be recharged manually, meaning somebody must put PPE into it. Acts like a true battery. You must recharge it in order for it to hold PPE. And where that PPE comes from is the wearer's choice. Themselves, or if they're high enough, they could do it from a ley line, whatever.
Would that be like the bracers?
That would be like the bracers, kind of.
Kind of. Okay.
The bracers actually use the third option, which is both. It self-recharges and can be manually recharged. And that mechanic costs 15 PPE per PPE recharge per minute naturally. It's a little bit more expensive, but it has a built-in recharge, and it allows you to manually put in PPE. That's like the bracers. Fifth step. Yeah, don't even try to consider the numbers behind those bracers.
No.
Fifth step on a runic item is it always on or is it activated? Two things. One, always on. It costs 50 PPE to set that up so that it's always on. Meaning it will constantly recast itself every time the duration runs out. If it has the PPE available. There's a trick. You could waste time making a runic item and saying you're always on and then miscalculate the storage and it runs out and it's sitting there going, I can't, it's trying to recast and it can't. Again, that costs 50 PPE to set up. The second method, of course, is triggered. And that actually costs 25 PPE to set up the triggering mechanism. But then again, then the wearer can say when it happens. And it'll last for the duration of the spell and then turn off. And then the wearer would have to trigger it again. The sixth step is simple math. You add all that up. Everything you've done so far, the cost of the spell, the cost of the source, cost of the storage, the recharge of the storage, and whether it's active or not, you add all that up and you get a number, which is just total cost so far. The seventh step is the attunement step. If you wish to add an attunement or not. If you do not wish to add an attunement, which means it can be used and passed around by anybody, there's no cost. No problem. If you wish to make the item attunable, which means somebody has to attune to it, but then the item can only be used by that person until it gets reattuned. The first option, there's two options under attunement. One is temp PPE. And that is, it's attuned to somebody, but if like say the speed rings, they cost attunement. But if you take it off and hand it to somebody else, they can attune it to themselves to that ring, and it breaks the first attunement. That's temporary PPE. And it costs 1/20th of the total cost so far. So whatever your total cost of the item is so far, 1/20th of that is what the temp PPE cost would be to attune. You can also set it to be permanent PPE. The difference there is when somebody attunes to something using a permanent PPE attunement, it cannot be reattuned to somebody else even if the item is taken away until the first person dies or releases it. That is also 1/20th the cost of the item, but it's a permanent PPE sacrifice. But then the item's attuned to you, and it's yours until you release it or you die.
Does that PPE get drained even when released?
Does not get refunded.
Okay.
The permanent PPE loss is permanent.
No refunds.
No refunds. I actually have that in the notes. No refund. And then the last step is the casting of the ritual, or the casting of the runic, the actual casting of the runic. And there are two options to that. One is to cast it on the fly, which is an insta cast, or one is to use a ritual. Casting it on the fly, what you do is you take that total cost that you've added all the way up of PPE needed to make this item, and you multiply that by 100. And that's how much PPE you got to put in to cast it on the fly. Otherwise, if you go the ritual route, it's only taking that overall cost times 10 to get your final PPE cost to cast this runic and make it. Simple 8 steps, isn't it?
Okay, so I'm sitting pretty at a 782, and I'm pretty sure I cannot create magical items.
Well, that's why I like to go through this example. The speed ring. Okay? Now, I'm going to take a spell that you know, or you don't know, but you haven't found it in your base library, but it's a known spell.
Mm-hmm.
The speed rings that they're using is actually from a created spell of their own, which we've talked about before. You can get to a point where you can create magic spells of your own. So they're using a custom spell. So that's why you'll see that the final end of it doesn't quite match the speed rings that you know, but it's close. So I use superhuman speed, which is the closest spell I could find. It's a 5th level spell. It costs 10 PPE to cast, and it has a duration of 1 minute per level. Now, since only a 6th level person can do this, I assume it's going to have a 6-minute duration. So it's a ring that's going to cast superhuman speed every 6 minutes. If you want it to be always on, which the speed rings that you know are always on. Now you're understanding a little bit behind this. So to think about that, that means that ring has to cast that spell 240 times a day at 10 PPE per. Which would mean, technically, you would need, if you were just doing it once per a whole storage of the day, you'd need 2,400 PPE storage. Now, that's not quite necessary. The way I made this mock-up is we're only doing 10 PPE internal storage, just enough to cast the spell. And all we need to do is cover the regen rate of that. So I put it down at 2 PPE per minute. That means in 5 minutes it's regenerated enough PPE to recast the spell, and it will need to recast it at the 6-minute mark, so we're good. We're covered. So, going through the steps, the spell itself costs 10 PPE. Step 2, for the source, we're going from an internal storage, so that's another 50 PPE. Step 3 is we're only going to use it by the item. So that's 10 PPE per point, but we need 10 PPE of storage, so that's 100 PPE that we need for a 10 PPE storage, internal storage. Step 4 is the recharge. We're doing a self-recharge, and it's 10 PPE per PPE recharge per minute. So we only need 2 per minute, so that's only 20 PPE. Nice and easy.
Okay.
Simple. 20 PPE for that recharge. Step 5, it's always on. So that's another 50 PPE. And that gets us to step 6, which is total so far is 230 PPE to make this ring. So far. It's attuned, temporary, so the attunement cost of this ring would be 12 PPE. You know the speed rings are only 10, so there's a little bit difference there. So at 230 PPE to make this runic item, if you were to cast it on the fly, it would cost you 23,000 PPE. Or if you did it by ritual, it would cost you 2,300 PPE per ring. How many rings does the base have?
A lot.
Should be raising some red flags there.
Uh-huh.
But that goes to show you why I say magic items are rare. Because it takes a lot of thought and PPE to make them. And nobody's really casting them on the fly. Now, there are some PPE shortcuts that you guys are starting to learn about. You know, there's definitely a difference between casting PPE and sacrificing PPE. And you also know that it is possible to use PPE straight from a ley line or a nexus point to fuel spells. And also works for making magic items or runic items. But that's still a lot of PPE to draw, and it's beyond even your draw capabilities right now. But there are other shortcuts that do exist out there. Ta-da! Okay. Hope that was a nice little educational for everybody. I shall move that book to your folder.
We're all gonna die.
I just called it the Book of Runes. But, so, now that you know how to make runic items, then go for it. Knock yourself out, because that's what you'll do. Knock yourself out. The making of magic items is hard.
I want to be a higher level.
Well, that's what we're going to get to, hopefully, if you can survive this challenge. So, now we're going back to the challenge. The research challenge that we have going. It is the 7th, February 7th. Right now I have you and Maxie in the room. Are we bringing anybody else into the room?
Jerry Russell, First Lieutenant Jerry Russell, will have left their coma at the end of the 6th. Cheryl Jenkins is falling into a coma at the end of the 6th. And she's out for 19 hours, so she won't be joining until the 8th.
We'll say she joins on the 8th, yep.
Yeah.
Sherry's on the 8th. Okay, so. Well, Maxie gets back on the 6th from his little adventure with the Queen. Actually, probably should wrap that up first. What do you tell Cook of that?
Well,
So there was a lot of knowledge there.
I mean, if Cook has access to the report I give the council, then he'll read the whole thing, because I don't leave anything out of my reports.
Well,
Including the end where I just completely destroy the Queen.
yes. Well, let's put it like this. Cook definitely has access to the reports, but he doesn't have time to read them right now. So I was just curious if you... Mouth of word.
When you
word of
get
mouth.
to the room, first thing out of my mouth is, "So, how'd it go?"
In the short, Maxie, I don't like having conversations, but I'll tell you the story anyway. Manner, he'll give you a full rundown of everything that happened, from getting there to blasting the queen to leaving.
And all the genetic memory.
Well, not that, because I can't give you that. That's a lot of information.
That's a lot of information. I didn't know how much
I
of that
will
you're
tell-
going to spot.
Yeah,
speak
I will
on that.
tell him that they are the oldest race, and helping the Queen Mother is in our best interest. Otherwise, extinction for us.
Well then, it's a damn good thing we walked in there and actually tried to talk to them at the first place. Isn't it?
Very.
Even though quite a few of the team were a little itchy on their trigger finger, it's a good thing we convinced them.
Sometimes it is better to listen than act.
Couldn't have said it better myself. I gotta say, I think you're the best one to have done that.
He's the only one that could have done that at the moment. So yeah, in that sense, yeah, he was the best one. But anyway. Okay, rolls for the 7th. Morning rolls for skill checks first. Come on, odd ones.
I got a not
Almost.
5 for my palm.
I got not 8 for my palm.
Hey, look
Well.
at that.
You both got palms, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you both are well over 100% on your palms, so.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Jerry needs to get 26 or less.
What was it on an arcane that I would need? A pack?
Everything else is minus 100. So you
Nice.
probably just need a not one.
Yeah, I think I need a not 1. Yep. Almost, not 8.
Nope.
Yeah. So just the palm.
Anything for Jerry?
Oh, Jerry actually got a palm. Rolled a 26. 24. And they need 26 or less.
Okay, so
Let's see for pack and palm.
3 whole points.
No pack. Packed. Oh well, the other ones are 30, so it doesn't even matter. No Paul.
And I rolled a 95, so nothing else. So, okay. Studying for the day.
For the day. Oh, you're studying the pack book. That's right. Starting to work on that.
And I do believe you guys were doing the modified 18 hours instead of 14,
Yeah.
getting less sleep. And
Less sleep.
remember, the pack is still at a times 4.
Yeah. The
So-
pole is not.
The pole is not. The pole is straight.
There are benefits to studying a POM, right? After you get to 5? Are there?
You can keep increasing your skill, yes.
That's right. It's a reducing increase.
It's a
though.
diminishing returns, though, and I think you're better off studying the pole, but
Well-
your choice.
I've got the pole. He's got the pack. May as well give Jerry the POM.
Yeah, Jerry should study the palm to increase his skill. Definitely.
I can actually hit OK. What is it? Comment. Make it go away.
You are muted, Vaughn, in case you are trying to say anything.
Oh no, I was talking to
Oh.
myself.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to do maths. 24 plus 16.
Matthews?
30, 40.
40. I get 1 roll.
What is 18 times 4?
What am I rolling?
34. 32.
What?
Oh, I got 32 too. 18
I
times
can't
4 is
remember
not
how to do any of
32.
this. It's been weeks.
18 times 4 is 72.
That's 72. So, wait, hang on. Where did I get 32 from?
I don't know.
Okay, I need to...
Well, it's 32 with if you don't carry the 4 over.
Ah, I didn't carry the 4. I'm an idiot.
Right.
He's
I need to
rolling
roll
84.
under my pack.
Yep.
Hey!
So I need to roll under a 6.
I
Nope.
forgot. Has Vaughn had any successes yet?
I think
No.
no, he didn't because he's also only at
Yeah, he just started.
6%. He just started.
So yeah, no success for Vaughn yet. Okay.
So failure 1d4.
Oh,
3.
I'm
So
just
now I'm at
Good.
9.
adding
Nice.
to this, and I'm sitting pretty at 37, which means 20 hours. What do I add? What do I do after 20 hours again? Oh. Right.
Make me open the palm book. No, the poll book. You're at what percentage?
37.
37. So you get a skill check every 20 hours.
Okay. And it's...
Still a D10.
Oh, under 100. Right, so I just roll a d10 and I add that, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool,
Yep.
cool. Sweet. Oh, 6. 43. And so I'm still at 20 hours. Cool.
Great.
Sweeto burrito.
The 8th.
Cheryl joins us.
Cheryl joins us, and let's just say Cheryl brings the other palm book too, so both Jerry and Cheryl can be studying.
Perfect. Ah.
So, morning rolls for skill checks.
Wait. Yesterday, how many hours total of study time did we have?
You had 18 hours
Of total study time.
of total study time. If you're
I did
studying
my
the
math
pack,
so wrong.
you actually got 18 times 4, 72 hours of study time in yesterday. I'm pretty sure that was more than just one check.
Yeah, it should have been 2.
Yep.
The second one wasn't either.
Okay. But it's another D4.
Yeah, just 1. I roll today's check. Like proper checks in the morning.
Okay.
I got a POM, but they got nothing else. They quite literally rolled in the 90s for every single one of their rolls.
Woo! What did I need to roll for the palm? It's minus what?
Minus 100.
100.
So
100. Okay,
49 or less.
Yeah, I got 40. I got 42. So
oh, nice.
I got my palm.
2 bombs.
No, I'm rolling very low, but none of them were not ones.
Ah.
Okay. Your study for the day, and my roll is another 95.
I have 2 rolls again. Oh, I got a success. I got a not 2.
Yvonne has his first success. So I
1
do
out
believe
of 5 casts.
1 out of 5 casts, and that is an automatic what? 5%?
Plus 5. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm at 15 now.
Awesome.
Let's see if I can get another lower roll. Oh my goodness, I got another success. I got an 11. It wouldn't have been a success if you hadn't succeeded on the first one.
You're succeeding
2
too fast.
successes already. That's nice. Another 5%. Ooh.
That was good.
Okay. So 72. Means he needs. Oh my goodness, maths. What is maths? Oh, until 50, it's a D4. Right. Three and 1, so 4. 34 minus 90, 14. Till 25, I believe it's a D6. They are 50, so 2, 5, and 5. So 1. There we go. Minus 50 is 22. And did I do? No, I did not. 30. And for myself, I'm adding a D10 still, I believe. Oh, where's my D10? Alright, I put it aside because it was rolling too freaking high. Yeah, it's under.
Now you want it to roll high.
Yes, now I want it to roll high, so I'm bringing it back. Screw you!
Roll a what?
They rolled a 1. Stinking die. Come on. Okay, that's everyone. There we go.
Ready to move to the 9th?
No.
Yes.
The 9th is a 5th day.
Somebody's gonna die.
Roll your rolls. Morning rolls, sirs. And lady.
Success on my palm.
Yay.
Close, but nope. Nope. His face seems to suggest something good happened.
I got my pom. I got a success on the pom. Jerry
Okay.
got a success on a pom and a not 1 on the pack. And
Oh,
Cheryl got a not 1 on the pole.
Ooh.
but no palm.
No pom. No pom and no pack. For
Oh,
Cheryl.
that's still a very productive day. So that's 1, 2, 3, 8, 18 research points. You doubled your research points in one day. You're up to 35.
For the win, Cheryl and Jerry.
Good thing you brought them in.
Yes. I'm glad
And now
this-
for the bad news. I need a D100. Because a base falls or somebody falls today.
You want me to do it?
I
Either
don't
one
want
of
to
you.
do it.
20.
Oh no.
20 is. Oh. The general does not come down. But he sends a memo down. The Russian sanctuary fell. Went silent. So that is not even military people, but innocent people died.
This is February 9th.
This is February 9th. And now, for my roll, which just went up by 5%, and it is a 45. No joy. Okay. Now bringing into the 9th. A bittersweet day. You doubled your research points, you did incredible, and you lost the sanctuary.
Bugger.
Lots of innocent Nightbane just died. They were trying to stay out of the fight. And I am going to say that there were... So I know... Oh my god, really? We'll leave it to the Russians to pack a sanctuary. There were 90,000 on that base. In that sanctuary. Or we're up to 150,000 lost. No pressure, guys.
In other news, my first cast of my studies today is a success with a 10%.
Yay.
So I'm at 3.
You're at 3. Jeez, he's just rolling along.
Second one, because I get 2 today.
Yep.
Not a success.
Okay.
And 2 points to my pack. So I'm at 27.
Kind of curious as to where Vaughn's gonna go.
We'll find out pretty soon, I think.
Couple more days at this rate.
Yeah.
You'll have made your pack level.
Definitely
Very
not tomorrow, because I'm only going to have 1 roll tomorrow.
Run roll tomorrow, but yeah.
Okay. Their palms are up. My pole is up.
Okie-doke. We ready to move to the 10th?
I'm above 50 now, so I'm up to 30 hours of studying.
So
Yeah.
now, yeah, you're not even gonna roll every day or
No.
boost every day. But your recharge ability is getting safer.
It is a lot safer. Much safer.
We're on to the 10th. Dun da da da. Morning rolls.
Oh, bugger.
As the days go ticking by.
I did not succeed my palm today.
Back today. Oh, palm. Oh, wow.
Almost got a not 1 on my pole.
Ah.
Yeah. So I did not get any successes at all.
Are you still rolling for your PC?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, nothing for Vaughn today, unfortunately.
I got my palm. Jerry almost got his pole with a not 3, but nothing else. No, just a single palm today.
Well,
Less successful.
one point closer. You got to 30. You're up to 36 out of 100. You're a third of the way there. At this rate, you only lose 6 more bases.
I'm probably going to go on a trip tomorrow.
Maybe if you can get 2 successes.
I got 1 success today. So I have
Oh,
passed my
yeah.
4 times.
Did you get another
You've got-
success?
Wow.
I got a 24 out of 27.
He's just rolling his successes
You-
fast.
Need
I'm
to
rolling-
start. You should want to start failing them. You want your pack to increase. You want to fail a lot.
Well, he
do not
doesn't
want
believe
to
that. He
succeed.
wants to get
Maximus
there.
wants to get done.
He wants to get done.
Deal.
My roll for the day is 54. Not happening.
72. 52, 109. 72 is 86. What is
So-
109 minus 53? 56.
109. Yeah, 56.
Oh, shoot. 3, so he's rolling twice. On a d4, though. It's not much. Yeah, that's on a d4 still. So below 150. Okay, and that is 40 left. So she's rolling once. 4. Actually, that would put him over at 52. Because he rolled a 4 on that. And that would increase the study amount by just enough. 142. 457. Yep. 1, of course. It's funny how the overstudying works on POM.
Mm-hmm.
The amount of hours required to study increases as your POM percentage increases itself.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to keep an eye on that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get any rolls. I am 4 hours away.
Okay, well, I guess we're moving on to the 11th. February 11th. What kind of day are we going to have today, people?
Crappy one. That's not me. Nope.
Nave for the poem. Didn't roll very well today, guys.
I did.
No skill checks today, Maxi?
Oh no,
I mean, no skill successes today?
I have to still roll those.
It's fine. I got a PCE.
Hold on.
Not one
Hold on.
PCE.
Hold on. So, Maxi, I mean, did you get a palm or a pull or a pack or a PCE?
Oh yeah, no, none of those. Yeah.
None of those today. Okay. Cook, just got a PCE or did you get your palm?
I didn't get anything else. I failed on everything else.
But you got not one on a PCE.
Not one on a PCE.
That helps a lot. Jerry and Cheryl?
Nothing.
Jerry?
They
Nothing.
They got close. I think they
Wow.
got a 12 on their poll. One of them did.
A 25 point research point today. You're up to 61 research points. Yeah, a major breakthrough. Oh, look at this. This does this and this and this. The higher mechanics made sense
shit.
for the first time.
Scribbling away, turning
I
pages.
see everything. Oh my god. And then it goes away. Oh.
Dang it, now this doesn't make any sense. It looks like gibberish on a piece of paper.
And my roll for the day is 47. Nothing. Now I can't roll not one.
My heart's still
Okay.
going for that.
My
Good. Job. Are you going
My
on
roll's
an all expense paid trip?
All expense paid trip.
No. Did you get your 5th success today? No.
no, I'm not. I didn't roll very well at all today on anything,
Okay.
except I am at 34 now for my attack skill.
That's good.
Yeah, I rolled a 4 and a 3 today.
65. 144. Should make you 59. Put you down to 6. 148. Should make you 63. Oh my goodness. Okay, make that comment go away. Bye bye. 105. 65 again. Wow, okay. Just trying to stay in tandem here, you two, aren't you? Which puts you at 134. So 49 hours of studying. That's 16 hours left, so you do get another roll. That's only +3, so 137. And then 52. And I get a roll of a glorious... hang on, my thing went up, so what is it now? Oh wait, no, it's still under 100, so it's still a D10. 10!
Yay.
That's nice. Glad I switched those dice.
Yeah.
Screw these metal dice. You belong in jail forever. Not actually, they roll really high. Except for this, just 10 or D10. Okay, cool. Things are increasing, which is good.
Good. Are you ready to move on to the 12th?
No.
12th it is. Do-do-do-do-do. Another one bites the dust.
No, hopefully not.
Not yet.
12.
That's not until the
it's only
14th.
3
But
days. Okay. Let's see how these rolls go. Ooh. Success on my palm.
I was rolling hot, guys, a couple days ago.
it's all burned out now.
It's all burned down now. Nothing. Nothing from Maxie.
No. I got my palm. Didn't get anything else.
Okay.
Jerry got his palm.
Okay.
Because he's rolled a 44 and needed a 48. No pack. That's a pity. Come on, give me another beautiful not one. You've given me 3 so far. Oh, hey. Oh, she doesn't get it. That's close, though. No. No. Dang it. 2 palms.
2 palms. And my roll is a 21. Closer, but no good.
As things keep falling.
No successes on my pack reads either. My casting of that spell. I got
think you're
up to
Maxie's scared.
39. Yep.
He doesn't want to
Spell cast
disappear.
away.
He doesn't know what's going to happen on the next success, so he doesn't want to succeed on anything.
The player thinks this is a bad decision, but Maxie is a little concerned about what will happen.
You should.
Cook was just in orbit around Earth. That's nothing,
That's
right?
all. That's
That'd
it.
be fun. I want to do that.
No, it wasn't.
Get to play satellite. Beep, beep, beep.
Well, Jerry officially has a palm higher than both of ours at 150. So there's a 50% chance that they will be getting their rolls, thankfully.
Nice.
That's good. But it's also 65 hours now until they can increase again. And I think they're only rolling a D2. No, almost. It's 2 150. They're rolling a D4, so they have one more study of rolling a D4. Then they're rolling a D2 to increase, which is painful.
Are you ready to move to the 13th?
Oh wait, no, I get a roll. Shoot.
Oh, you get a roll.
6. So I'm 67. Okay, now we're ready.
13th. The day of the 13th. Is it a Friday 13th? Just curious.
February?
Nope, it's a Sunday.
Aw.
13th falls on a Sunday. Yeah,
Aw. Close.
too bad.
Tomorrow a base falls.
I rolled a not 4 on my palm.
So that's a palm success, huh?
Yeah. Please tell me you got a not 1.
No, I got a not 2 on my pack.
Oh, it teases. Mother! Not 5 on my PCE.
Yeah, Maxie got nothing this day.
Why do you do this to me? It's fine. Grab another one and hope it treats me as well. No, not 5. Paul, no. Pom for Cheryl. That's a success. She got her Pom.
Nothing for Jerry?
Nothing for Jerry. Jerry's a failure today. No? Okay. So I got one and Cheryl got one for Pom.
Another 2 points closer. You're at 65 points.
Oh.
Getting so close. And I get a... Well, would you look at that? A 10. Huh.
Plus 3 bases.
Yeah, that's
that's
under
good.
the target. Somebody noticed. You're not going to get to your study phase today.
Oh!
You get a visitor.
Standing around all negotiating and talking to each
Yeah,
other.
you're talking to each other and then you realize, no, you don't even have to roll a perception. You feel it. The room changed. The magic in the room changed. Completely changed. And you see this standing in the room with you. And just because in our channel, which is our channel? Notes or just Nightbane?
Notes.
Just Night.
I think.
Which one is just us? I think it's
Nightbane Notes. Yep.
Nightbane Notes. Okay. Just in case you want to see a better picture of it, because believe it or not, I was very surprised at how accurate this was. You can see the full blown up original. There's only one difference. Well, technically 2 difference. He is as he looks right there. And for most people, you can see it is Anubis. The only difference is Anubis also has 2 rings, one on each hand. But everything else is as it is there. The bracers, the arm bracers, the legs, the belt, the ankh, the trident. It is technically a trident. The headdress, the collar. Anubis has shown up. And you can tell, just flat out tell, this is a god. Or the magic that this feels not identical, but it feels a lot like what you feel with Gaia. Gaia's PPE. Just the purity of it. The presence of it. He is standing in the room. He looks around.
Howdy.
Kind of stops and looks at each of you for a moment. And then you see magic come out of his hands and interact with the room. You feel a shift. And then you see, very weird, but you know in the movies where Doctor Strange splits himself?
Oh, yeah.
In the multiple? He starts doing that as well. Except as they step away from him, they pour it out. And you see this happen like 20 times. As he splits himself off. And they all turn, step, and pour it out. Using full magic. They weren't illusions. They were copies of himself. And they poured out.
Making new notes.
To 20 places.
Go.
You can guess 20. Yeah, he probably sent what they are called are avatars of himself to the other bases. Sorry to take that success away from you guys. No. You're getting so good, so close, but this does save another base or two from falling.
We're okay with this. We've already lost over 100,000 souls. Something like 150,000 souls between the three bases, at least.
After that happens, and after the rest is ported away, he turns back and he looks at Cheryl and Jerry and says, "Leave." And it is in an angelic voice, and you swear you not only hear it verbally, you simultaneously hear it in your mind, and it reverberates through your body.
We feel it.
You felt it. It's like he's communicating multiple levels at once, just to cover all the bases. If you were deaf, you would have heard that.
I love Anubis. He's great.
You don't even really have to look at Jerry and Cheryl. They're already going. They're scampering away. As soon as they leave the room, he looks back at you two and says, "I'll give you props for an impossible task, trying to do an impossible task. Your magic is nowhere near what would have been needed. Even if you would have figured it out, you couldn't have paid for the costs to move the bases, a base. But I give you props for trying. But the reason I asked you two to stay is because I also sense the touch of Gaia. Are you two going through the trials?"
Yeah. So I'm a little flabbergasted. Do we bow? Do we kneel? Do we salute? Or...
Nothing is required.
Okay.
You can also tell, besides the difference in PPE, the fact that he's a god, you also sense very plainly he is Nightbane.
Alrighty. Yeah. In fact, actually, if there's one more thing I can ask of you, I picked up a bit of a
He raises an eyebrow.
neurosis when I met Gaia. And it's a bit of a pain and a hassle inside negotiation aspects. Mind you, it did lead to some good in making Maximus here the negotiator for the alien kinds. And that served us quite well, nicely, but I personally am not a fan of being afraid of the dark. Do you happen to have any way of curing that?
When you finish that sentence, you realize somewhere in the middle of that sentence, it was gone.
Oh, snap. Thank you.
And you didn't see any magic use from him.
I would much appreciate if you showed me how to do that splitty thing. That was handy.
He kind of chuckles to himself a little bit. And he goes, "Keep studying. You might get there someday." But if I was to show you how to do that now, you would be brain dead.
Then by all means, give me some time to keep studying. Thank you for saving the bases.
You're lucky I noticed.
Yeah, yes we are.
Lost 3 so far. Those will be reset, and you can use them again. You can tell the others they can use them again.
Very good. We'll be sure to notify them.
He starts to cast magic. And you notice this because, well, one, you rarely ever see magic, of course, being cast. You can see the flows of this magic happening. And it looks like, you watch it for a bit. It's not instant. He's taking his time. But you can see 7 different flows happening simultaneously. And they're sort of focusing themselves in the air in front of him. 2 above and 5 below. Or, in a plane way. 2 are focusing kind of at head level, and 5 of them are focusing kind of around arm level around him. He's not gesturing, he is not speaking anything, but the magic is flowing from him. You watch it for a while and you realize that things are being created physically. It's like watching from a Star Trek reference, a transporter or a replicator build something. It is a combination of physical atomic structure being created wrapped in magic. In between the actual individual atoms themselves, magic is being woven as the items are being physically created. And it only takes a couple of minutes, and you see that he is creating what looks to be like 2 necklaces and 5 books. And then towards the end, you see something even more miraculous. The PPE changes, the flow of PPE changes, and it becomes so pure that it's like watching milk flow. It's white, pure milk, but it's magic that is so pure and so concentrated. And they're each flowing into these items. When they're done, it is definitely 2 necklaces that look like that. Pictures of Anubis on them. And 5 books that are beautiful, immaculate, an ebony leather inlaid with gold, but it seems to be alive, flowing, the magic from them and everything else. And he goes, to help you on your journey. And they float to the ground, sit on the ground, and he's gone.
Maximus will pick up the necklaces and then hold one out to Cook.
I've walked over and picked up one of the books and looking at it, and without looking, grab and take one of the necklaces and that. I have no words for that. Except I want to do that.
Do I feel anything with this necklace?
Slip it on.
It's magic. It's magical. There's magic emanating from it.
It's magic. Whatever you have to tune to it.
You put them on. Both of you.
Oh, yeah.
They attune to you.
Ooh.
The attunement cost was prepaid.
He's so powerful.
Permanent PPE. You can tell that it was maybe 1,000 PPE, permanent sacrifice, that was prepaid. Maybe even more.
Calling that auto-tuning.
Auto-tuning? Who knows what? Prepaid tuning cost, yeah.
Well,
You put the necklaces on. And you instantly know, because they attune to you, what they are. The first off, the necklaces house nexus points.
huh. What?
He said, huh? And then he said, what? The necklaces themselves house nexus points. There is a 4-line nexus point inside the necklace that is now there permanently for you.
That's huge.
The necklace also holds a reservoir of 1,000 PPE for you to use that recharges daily.
Oh my word.
He's so powerful.
So, yes, everything that you cast now, since you're wearing a Nexus point, is at a 5x.
Oh, my fireball
Without
just
the
really
need-
increased.
What? Yeah, your fireball just really increased without having to really increase it. Yes.
It's 96 5x would make it 45 d6? Oh wait, no, I'm up to 10.
Not plus your level.
Not plus your level. Okay.
Base cost of the fireball would be multiplied, then plus your level.
Okay. So I'm up to 46 d6. Wait, no. Yes.
What's the base cost of a fireball? Isn't it 66 or 5d6?
I think it's actually 5d6. 5d6 times 5 is 25 plus 6.
So 31d6.
Okay, cool.
Oh yeah,
My
just
math is way off.
a small minor change. Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, he's
We're
powerful.
now wearing a 4-line
Line Nexus point.
nexus point.
Can't go 5-line
you.
because that becomes that dangerous level
Yeah.
of a Nexus point. But you are a max safe Nexus point, 4-line Nexus point, which is a 5x. And the regeneration, you can figure it out, is always there for you. The PPE regeneration now. It actually exceeds the base Nexus point, so you are better than the base Nexus point.
Vaughn, if you can calculate that and let me know. You're better at calculating that.
I gotta review it,
Yeah.
but let me look at it. I'll do that.
You're much faster than I.
And then you look at the books.
Oh, what are the books? Please, yes. More candy, please.
More candy. More Anubis candy. Well, the books definitely have the Egyptian feel,
Okay.
hieroglyphic and everything. But you can tell they are packs, volumes 1 through 5.
Yay!
But they are nicer than the pack you have. And when you open it and read it, which I assume you can,
Oh, yeah.
Volume 1. You can also open a Volume 2. You know the rules. Yeah, I wouldn't yet open up
yeah.
Volume 5.
Putting
But you
aside.
open up Volume 2 and look at it. You realize that the books themselves also have embedded Nexus points
Oh my god.
in them. Except the Nexus points in them are only for the books only. You get no benefit from them. But the books are auto-attuned to a 10x.
I go over, pick up the other, level 1 pack book that Maxie's been studying. But yeah, you're going to want to study this one instead. It's going to be a whole lot faster.
Welcome.
Wow. So our range is increased by 20, our duration is increased by 20, and our damage is increased by 20? Oh, no, wait.
By 5.
By 5. I don't know why I thought 20. What is wrong with me?
Yeah, your range, damage, duration,
All
all increased
5.
by a factor 5. And these necklaces are permanently attuned to you. They cannot be deattuned unless you choose to or you die.
Good grief.
And these were not made with pack magic or pack runes or anything like that.
Straight
This is
PCE.
all on the PCE level.
Oh, Anubis. What a god.
Surprised you didn't ask him more questions, but anyway. It probably would have been confusing.
Asked him what I knew to understand or what I understood to ask. Give him this time, but now I have so many more questions and he's already gone.
Mm-hmm.
Well, next time. So, we should probably go find the general.
I'm still trying to figure out how the Nexus Point thing works. Sorry.
It's okay. Actually, I can pull it up as well, but ley lines.
And the
Nexus
part I'm
Point.
having difficulty is the temporary PPE.
So temporary PPE 4, 5, 20. So you get 20 PPE per level. Per your level temporary.
Oh, it's
So-
per level.
Yes, so
I
at
can't
level
read.
5 you get 100 temporary PPE always extra. At level 6 you get 120 PPE always extra.
Whew.
I'm at level 5.
And your regeneration is 4, 5, 40. 40 per 30 minutes. You regenerate 40 PPE per 30 minutes. Unless you're at a Nexus point that's bigger than 4 lines. Which, if you find yourself at a Nexus point bigger than 4 lines, you might be in trouble as well.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wow.
Well,
Netflix almost done.
folks, it was... I don't know if you would consider it worth it. That candy came at the cost of 150,000 lives,
Uh-huh. Sure did.
including
Nice.
Fiona.
Yep. She gone. Connection to the Nightlands.
And it's going to be about at that time that the general walks in the room going, "Good job, guys. Glad you guys..."
Hold your praise, we didn't do it.
What?
Anubis showed up. Came out of nowhere, just walked in. Told Cheryl and Jerry to get out and changed everything. Sent out himself to different locations and assuming to the other bases and fix those and change their locations. He said the other ones are reset even though they're empty and there's no one in them anymore, but we can start restarting that process and what's going on in there now. And then he supplied some pack books for us, really, really nice ones. And gave the two of us this. From my understanding, we got these because we're going through the trials of Gaia, which I think you found a little pleasing. Yeah, it was a rather intense 5 minutes.
General just shakes his head and goes, I wish he would stick around. We could really use his help.
Yeah, well, when you're in the face of a god, are you gonna make demands?
That's pretty much the opinion of the council. We take what he gives us. And we appreciate it, but we still wish for more.
Did what we could. Well, yeah. So we should be good now. I think.
Yeah, everything's reset. All the bracers got reset simultaneously. Don't know how. Do you understand how any of that worked?
Oh, it's way beyond me, General. I know Max has been studying up pretty good. Max, did you understand how any of that worked?
Maximus looks at Cook and goes, and he looks over at the general and goes, we definitely need to study more into magic.
Howdy do.
Well then, we'll take a couple of days and get things situated back to normal. And actually, we might take a little bit longer off. We still have to figure out if he betrayed us or if he was just captured and forced to betray us. We don't know anything exactly yet how that occurred. But the bases are safe once again, which is the main thing, and then we can figure out later. And we'll see how soon we start up strikes again. But continue to study, by all means.
To be fair, General, my immediate thought was that he betrayed us, but if I recall correctly, there was a spell that was discovered and studied that forced people to comply with your will. If he fell subject to that, then he very well could have just been forced to do what he did. However, what drives me away from that primarily is the fact that not all spells actually work here. And there's a chance that it could have been washed away as soon as they poured it back. Which makes me think that they did indeed betray us. But we'll need to do some more further research before we can actually conclude that.
Okay, well, still good work. Who knows, maybe something you guys did alerted him, I don't know, to show up. But we're out of the woods right now. Go back to studying, and we'll figure out from here where we're going to go next.
Just look at one of the books and happily. Thank you, General.
Just so you know.
Yeah.
This is just GM talking, not General or anything. It costs 50,000 PPE to move the base.
Moving all 20. 50. Oh. That's $1 million.
I was struggling trying to figure out if you guys figured it out, how you were going to pay for that.
A lot of dead people. I mean, did I say that out loud?
Forming a circle, doing a ritual, and having all the high-level people overdraw and die. Maybe.
It probably would have had to have been something like that. And then repeat that for the rest of the bases.
The resistance used to be so much stronger, but we only managed to save one base at the cost of all our high-level magic users.
10 years later, they're finally back on their feet.
Yeah.
10 years later. Oh my goodness.
Well, that crisis is over.
One of these days we will be gods too.
Maybe. Maybe.
Let's do it.
You've had no hints that there are books for that, but hey, yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
So now what does it take for me to study this book since it's a level 1 arcane knowledge book?
The pack?
Yeah.
There's a book of Pack. You should open it.
The pack level volume 1 book that's from Anubis, that's definitely clearly from Anubis. God, he likes putting his face on everything.
Oh, right. Duh.
Is got its own internal nexus point, which is factored at an attunement of 10x. So for every hour you put in, you get 10 hours of study out of it.
That means 4
Okay.
hours.
So literally, I roll twice every day.
No. You would roll more than twice every day. If you're doing 16-hour days.
Well, we're not going to go through the extended. You're back to 14-hour days, or technically, in the normal routine, you had two 4s and some extra.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, 2 rolls a day,
A normal
I was
routine,
thinking
plus
on
extra,
background.
plus an extra third every now and then.
If I didn't, go back to also studying other things to be a better military soldier.
Yep. Plus, you only need 1 more success anyhow.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
no one knows the rules yet for book 2. Though I got a feeling Cook will soon.
First thing I'm doing. Opening up
So-
that book and reading.
Let's see here. Just to get back on, that was on the 13th.
Yes.
1 day before another base fell. I just happened to roll the summon Anubis.
When they try to port to the previous location of the base, do they just port to nothing and die?
Depends on how they're porting.
Touche. Fair point.
The braces won't take anybody there.
Oh.
So you have to assume that the only way dimensional porting's hard. I don't know. You don't know if the Ashmati can do that or not. You assume they can, but they may not need a bracer. They just need to know the location. So yeah, if you try and port to a pocket dimension that doesn't exist anymore,
Did we see a bracer on Anubis?
he had those 2 upper arm bracers. Nothing like the bracers you wear.
Okay. Okay.
No, he didn't have any of those base bracers.
Which means he could.
Which means he could.
Feasible.
Gaia can.
We knew that already, though.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
yes, it is possible to port into a pocket dimension without a specific bracer. You just need to know the location and be able to pay for it.
Yeah.
Have the
Right,
spell.
right.
Yeah.
Fun stuff.
But chances are they might lose a few before they realize those dimensions don't exist anymore.
Well then.
Well then, again, we are that probably didn't take the longest, so I still will allow any studying you wish to do at a normal pace for the 13th.
So that's 14 hours.
Let's say giving everything else, and you're not exactly studying and getting over the shock of meeting Anubis and making reports and things like that, and going back to your other location because you will be asked to leave the room.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's just say a good 8 hours is all you're going to get left out of today for studying.
We have a backlog of reports to do.
Yep, you got lots of reports to do, Phil, read. Catch up with your team.
Discover that they're all level 4 now.
Are they?
Yeah, they are.
At
Nice.
the least.
With a couple level 5s, and you actually have 2 pack level 1s now. Books. And you actually
So
have 2 pack level 5 books, but anyway. Those don't do any
We
good.
do, that's right.
If I've got 8 hours of study left, that means I've got literally 2 rolls.
Yeah. 2 rolls. Time for that all-expensive paid trip.
Let's find out whether or not I'm going on that. Am I going on a rocket ship, Mommy?
You going on a ride?
No.
No?
No.
On both of them?
Well, that was the first one.
Okay.
So I'm at 31.
41. Good roll.
31.
31.
I thought you said.
41.
41,
Yeah.
nice.
I was at 39.
I'm going to change yours on the Excel sheet.
70. Oof.
Oh,
Did not
Still don't want to
speak
go
on
on that
one
ride.
either. 3.
3, so 44.
Uh-huh.
Good, good. You want your pack to increase. Keep in mind, mine got up to
You want my pack
92.
to increase. I want to go on a trip.
It's good. It helps in the future.
Hey, who knows?
I
Right,
said trip. I want
8
to go.
hours.
Cook.
What do I learn?
What do you learn? Not a thing.
What?
No.
You learn nothing.
I have to open up my pack.
You know nothing, John. Cook.
Okay. You're going to need that.
Her.
And I need to put that in your pack now.
Her. I wanna know. Can you show me?
You're not going to like it.
Oh crap.
New page, please. Thank you. Boom. There you go.
80 hours of study. Pack minus 50. See? This is why you want it. Success. Under 5. Okay. Failure plus a d4. Oh, so I do get a roll because it's times
You
10.
do get a roll, yes, because of the new book.
Let's pull not 800. Ho. And it needs 5 successes again. Oh well, yeah. Duh. I just read that. Literally, just read it. Minus 50. So I need 42 or less. I rolled a 26.
First success.
I got a success! Let's put a comment there of just 1. And then it goes plus 5. 97. Sweet! Okay, cool.
Cool. That'll finish off the 13th. And with the 13th being finished, we shall take our break.
Oh my goodness. I love Anubis. Anubis is awesome.
Those are trivial.
And those are trivial, he says. What the heck?
Oh, if you only knew. One day you will.
One of these
Maybe.
days. One of these days. I need to adjust and fix that up a little bit, but you know. Hi, yeah, everybody in a new set.
Yay, he's in a new place.
I'm in a new
Yay.
house. If you noticed, there were no dog barks at all. Because there
Yeah.
aren't any dogs here. I love it.
Yay. Well, people, we're going to take a quick 10-15 minute break, get something to drink, relieve yourself, grab something to eat, take a snack, process everything that just happened, and try and get back into the normal flow of things.
Whew.
And we shall be back. Bye. All hail Anubis.
All hail.
I have 2 new followers of Anubis.
I wouldn't say that much yet.
You're wearing his pendant, his necklace.
That's true. That is very true.
It's, it's minor
And he did greatly impress Maximus, so that's
amounts of gawking and desire.
and
Yay.
the comment that they needed to study more magic.
Uh-huh.
Keep studying, yes.
Coming from Maximus. That almost blew Cook's mind as equally as seeing and witnessing Anubis do what he did.
Yeah. 7 magic items on the fly. Moving a dimensional portal. Actually, technically moving 20 dimensional portals at once. Practically.
Equal to Maximus saying, we need to study more magic.
Yes, magic is a good thing. But we are going to now try and get back into a normal routine of the day, which will start on the 14th of the month. 14th of February. Oh no, this is bad. Both of my pages are open to the same thing, so I don't know which page is which. I got 2 windows open. One for my sets of notes and one for your guys' folder of notes. And they were both looking at the principles of arcane knowledge, so I didn't know which window was which. Okay, 14th. 14th, typical day. We're going to say a lot of this day, you're still going to get your normal 8 hours of training time in. And figure out what you're going to do with the rest of the 8 hours of training time for your team, Cook. There will be no strikes. We're not going back to strikes yet. You need to get the team caught up. You need to seriously look at... Oh my god. Shoot. I just realized something. We just went a bunch more days. I gotta check my research table. Because I'm sure there's a bunch of new spells that were researched during that time, too.
All the stuffs.
All the stuffs. Spell research schedule. We are now on the 14th. Wow, everything up to there is researched. Well, there's still some things that aren't researched.
5 days passed, okay. Well, they didn't have the palm at that time, so couldn't do that. Okay. Okay,
Yeah.
Cool.
Your team couldn't level anymore.
No. Which is fine. They're all at 4. They could, I will say it's probably... a good chunk of them will have magic armor as a base spell now. Because they can all get up to 4 base spells. The lowest one is Paul Walker at 5 spells. Because his intelligence is just so piddly.
Well, I've got good news.
Didn't they get any stat gains?
They
at
did.
level 4?
Yeah.
Didn't help his intelligence?
He rolled a 1.
He's destined to remain.
Uh-huh. Destined to remain a bit daft. But at least he can get 4. So at least he can do magic armor as a base.
Okay. Cool. Well, because we're into the high level stuff, research, only 5 more spells were added, so good enough.
Good enough.
Good enough. It is boom ba base. I'm going to just throw him here like that. Don't worry about him later. I put him in the base action report.
Okay.
just the names. I'll worry about, unless you really want to see what those do. Really, though, you should give a good look over the base library and see if there's anything you guys do want to study.
Oh, yeah. I already have. There's a few.
Maximus is going into a coma today.
And Maximus is taking an all-expense-paid trip to somewhere, a random location in the universe.
Yep.
And actually beyond.
His first roll is what did that, so it would be his first study period time that he falls into a coma. For how long? Let's find out, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a oh my goodness. 15 hours.
15 hours.
Gone for
Awesome.
the rest of the day.
Absolutely the rest of the day.
And I need another random roll. D100.
77. Oh no.
Wow.
Did he go to space too?
No,
No.
he did not.
Oh dear.
He went astral.
Oh.
Oh.
So, your body is actually still where it's at. Wherever you were at, your body is still there. Looks like it's in a coma. Your mind, however, is in the astral plane of chaos.
Oh.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
It's not. It's not one of the best places. So, for your prize, you get to spend the next 15 hours wandering the plains of chaos, where nothing makes sense. I don't even know how, it can't really be described because it's pure chaos. It's a
like-
plane of pure chaos
Is it
where
like
there are no rules.
like
There are no laws of physics.
a Dolly painting?
Or worse.
Salvador Dali. I think
Salvador
it'd be a little
Dali,
worse
but
than that,
worse.
but that's pretty close.
Salvador Dali mixed with Avernus.
Yeah, there you go.
I'd say
pretty bad.
take that. Also mix in,
Plane of Pandemonium.
the plane of pandemonium. Mix in that one plane that Doctor Strange went to take on Mamu. And also mix in the plane that Ant-Man goes to when they micronize down to that chaos
Quantum
realm.
realm.
The quantum realm. Mix all that together. You're there for 15 hours. Guess what also you get to do?
Sanity?
Yeah, there's no way you go to the plane of chaos without rolling for insanity. And it's not a check either. It is a roll for what insanity you get.
Yeah, what am I rolling?
Table. Where's I gotta bring up my insanity tables.
Don't forget while he's doing that, for succeeding you get plus 10 to your pack.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You get
So
all
I'm at
sorts of
54 now. Also, we
yeah.
rolled well for our PPE cook. You got 200, I got 210.
Nice. So
We
are you
rolled
at
really well for that.
800?
I don't know, I gotta check.
No.
I think you're higher than me still.
No, 210. You're at 650.
No. No, I'm not. What are you looking at? I think that's wrong.
I'm looking at the Excel sheet.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's 650.
The Excel sheet says your max PPE is 440.
Oh, look at my current PPE, because that's the max PPE I haven't updated in a while, apparently.
Oh, I don't have your character sheet up.
It's my current PPE is 590.
Okay,
Plus
so
210
then is
is
800.
700. 800.
So you are higher than me. No.
Oops.
Oh,
I've been updating the wrong thing there. I've been updating the current PPE and not the max PPE. That should also be 800, by the way.
cool.
I don't always have something up. That makes sense.
That makes sense. Which means you are higher than me.
Why, what are you at?
I'm at 782.
Oh. Let me see if I really boost my IQ here. Okay. At 4.
Nice. Still not the smartest in our group. Smartest is actually Jerry at 28. He rolled ridiculously high.
Hmm.
I'm not far behind, eh?
No.
Oh, don't worry, you'll have plenty of more chances.
Yeah, yeah. Nightbane is going to be the best group ever.
I'll make sure I wipe them next week.
Oh, oh beautiful, beautiful people.
Ooh,
Yeah.
6 on my MA.
Nice. Oh, that's really nice for you.
That is.
But you're 28.
What? My MA is at 32, thank you.
Not according to the Excel sheet.
Yeah, that hasn't been updated apparently, because I'm not very good at updating it because I use my character sheet.
What's your IQ?
My IQ is 25.
25. Okay. I'm updating it. At least the IQ and MA. Now ME.
I didn't give very much in the ME. I got 2 instead of.
2. That puts you at
My ME 27.
27.
Yeah.
Still good.
Yeah.
Much higher than me and all of that. Yeah, your MA is 13 higher than
My
mine.
region's doubled.
Hmm.
That's dope.
What's our normal regen?
What?
10.
Nightbane of health.
10.
10 a minute? Or a round?
10
or what?
a combat round.
So, yeah.
So, minute technically.
And then getting this doubles that to 20.
Before all this happened, I was studying something. Or I was practicing something. I have to go back on my notes.
So, whenever you're ready for your insanity, I
am.
need to die 100.
What am I insane? 16.
16. I don't know if I'd really call that. For Maxie, this is kind of anticlimactic. You have an obsession now.
Oh.
You have an obsession for solitude.
I mean, it just moves from being something he naturally does to now something he naturally seeks.
Yes. Like I said, kind of anticlimactic. But anyway. You have an obsession for solitude.
I have a feeling I'm not going to notice this.
Well, probably not. And I will say, Cure Obsession is in the base library.
Must cure that obsession. My neurosis is gone. I don't have to do therapy every week. Yay!
Yeah, it should be time for you to get a new one.
Please no.
Please, no. We didn't even get to go through... we didn't even get to go through one of the little technicalities about curing insanity through magic. Can you guess what that is?
There's a chance it gets worse.
No. It makes sense, but I don't think it might be actually in the description. Let me look at cure neurosis description. Yeah, it is. It is kind of in the description of cure neurosis.
Level 6. Type of another individual. Ow.
Thought I was going to catch you on that the first time around.
Yeah.
You cannot cure the insanity of yourself
Can't
through
do it on
magic.
myself.
You can only do it to others, which makes sense.
Yes.
How can you cure your own insanity through magic? Because you don't know you have it. No. You know you have it, but you don't know. Yeah. It's one of those little quirks. You cannot kill insanity. You cannot cure the insanity of yourself. An insanity type of yourself. Somebody has to do it to you. But anyway,
This makes sense.
if you ever feel like it, I mean, somebody could learn Cure Obsession and cure that from Maxi, but like we said, who's going to notice it? Start with. That's one you could live with for a while. Cook got his first success. Maxi's on a trip for the rest of the day in chaos.
Oh,
He's not going to enjoy it.
that success was the previous day. The rest of the 13th. 14th's a brand new day.
Oh. Okay,
Which
so
I do
your
get a roll.
14th. Your study for the 14th.
And the 14th is the day that I am in a coma.
Yeah, the 14th the day you're in a coma.
Mm-hmm.
It's minus 50. Second success. That's a 35.
Oh, so now you're going to burn through them.
I guess so.
Now that you have all the books available and...
At 102 now.
Maxi's praying.
No, I'm trying to imagine what it would be like to be in the realm of chaos.
Oh, don't try too
Good luck
hard.
with that.
Look, it is not easy, okay?
As I say,
Give me a moment
that's,
here.
that's not easy.
I'm trying to delve my mind
That's
into
not-
madness.
Easy.
Go into the madness, my friend.
Spell time learning.
That is one of the places you could have gone that I would not have suggested, but that is probably... It might be the worst place you could have gone. Let me peruse my list, tables of places. I mean... Yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably one of the worst places you could have gone. That really serves no purpose. But to make you insane. That's really the only reason that plane exists. Where insanities are born.
What is...
There are some places that wouldn't have been very nice, but they might have yielded some knowledge that might have been helpful.
It's a level
Well,
12 spell.
The good news is you'll never get to see most of these. Unless you choose to go once you've learned some spells, but...
Why? Why would we choose to? Oh, well, actually, don't answer that. I'm scared to know the
You've
answer.
gone mad.
I was going to say, I'm not going to answer that one.
There are many reasons, probably.
There are. I cannot go into some of these places where you could go that would probably really be beneficial. It would be a bad place, but could be very beneficial knowledge-wise. But anyway. You get to roll on these, and since there are 4 more levels, you get to go to 4 more of these places.
Delightful. It's not
Out of the
terrifying
20
at
that's
all.
possible. I will laugh if Maxie ends up going to the Plane of Chaos 5 times.
That would be hilarious. Comes back with a different obsession each time.
Yeah,
No actual like bad things, just obsessions.
just obsessions. He's obsessed over lollipops now. What?
He really likes those lollipops, okay? Alright, let me actually update this, make sure it's right.
There are... Yeah. I mean, if it wasn't evident before, it's becoming more and more evident as time goes on that magic is a good thing. The council is really buying into this. It makes so many things so much easier. Especially now that you're learning a lot of these. You know, even the medical group wants magic.
Uh-huh.
Who wants to do surgery anymore? Or, you know, hey, you're cured. Hey, you're cured. Hey, you're cured. Cure disease. Cure illness.
Makes
cure
her job
this.
a lot easier.
You know, everybody wants magic. Unfortunately, you don't have enough palm books. You have 17, which is quite a bit, but I think strikes are going to be out of the question for a bit. At least for the rest of the week. Now, that's not saying if you want to go somewhere, it's a possibility you can. But the council is not going to authorize any just random strikes for the time being.
That makes sense.
They got to give things a chance to settle down. Make certain no more bases are falling. That for some reason no one can figure out randomly how to hack coordinates or whatever. Now that they know, they have an advantage. Now they know these bases are in pocket dimensions. Before they didn't even know that.
Mm-hmm.
Now they know that's out there somewhere. There are approximately 20 pocket dimensions housing Nightbane. But finding a pocket dimension is very hard, randomly. Because they can be created and disbanded. The uniqueness of them. It's not like it's something on a Stargate where you can dial it and go. These are very unique, very hard to find. But things can be done. Things can be done. Nothing else dramatic is going to happen on the 14th.
No, we've got 2 hours of free time afterwards, right?
Mm-hmm.
In that 2 hours, I will begin perusing the spells, come across, that spell I was learning, the walking the mirror wall greater, and probably realize I know how to do it, because now at level 6 it requires 40 hours, and I was at 40.5 hours.
Yeah. You know how to do it.
Sweet. That's a level 12 spell.
What are you asking me for the definition?
Yeah.
Base magic.
Cool.
Walking the mirror wall greater. It's terrible because somebody is,
What's level 11?
studying it right now, but hey. Let's see here. Core book. What am I thinking? Okay. I gotta get back to ta-da. Greater. Greater.
Oh, it's
Okay.
only level 11.
Yeah.
Oh, I had that calculation wrong. That's fine. Still higher than what I was at level 5.
$200 PPE. Are you really going to pay for that? No. And there you have it.
Yay!
The mage may open a section of the mirror wall, allowing them to step through the mirror and onto or into the wall. The mage may take up to 10 extra people, plus small portable objects up to 300 pounds in weight. If the spell expires while the mage is still inside without recasting, then the mage and any other travelers will be randomly kicked out of the mirror wall within 50 miles of the current location, randomly on either side of the mirror.
Okay.
So it allows you to move 50 miles per minute.
Nice. That's actually really handy. Cool.
It's a weird form of teleportation, but not really. It also requires that there be mirrors around. Actually, this doesn't, but anyway. Okay.
But
Anything else on the 14th?
I'm deciding not to do magic study though, and putting 2 hours into bodybuilding. It's the last physical one I need. That's it for the 14th though.
Okay. 15th. Vaughn's back from his journey into the madness.
Oh yeah.
Yvonne is back from the chaos.
Since you only have one volume 2, Vaughn cannot study while Cook is studying.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'll go back to the spells.
But you can do spells, you can do poll, you could do all sorts of things.
Oh, we do have a poll, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, Cook's not going to study the poll at the moment. So you could study the poll. Principles of ley lines. Since it's tied to your magic level, you won't gain levels automatically, but you can increase your skill. And actually, since you did reach apprentice or journeyman rank, right?
Mm-hmm.
You did learn that now you can recharge others
Mm-hmm.
using PPE off of a ley line. You're learning a little bit more about how to manipulate PPE, and it's also should be another indicator that PPE is more malleable than what you once realized. Can be manipulated more.
Mm. Oh, I see, I see. So I'm at a 21. I need to study it for 15 hours. In order to gain a D10.
Mm-hmm. And this is not amplified. So it's just a straight 15 hours.
Straight 15 hours.
So 2 days. I just realized that you guys realize now that you can take that Principles of Ley Lines book anywhere and be able to read it because you always have a nexus point on you. Actually, I take that back. No, you can't.
Oh dear.
You have the nexus point, but others do not know you have the nexus point. So the book doesn't know it.
Yeah. There you go.
It doesn't radiate from you. It's just something that's self-aware. I mean, you know you have the nexus point in you. It's not usable by others, so to say, under that mechanic. Think Cook has some technical problems. Are you back?
Yes, yes. For some reason it was cutting out. Fun little factoid. At the end of this day, where's another D10? 3. Pfft, that's not very much. Good old Jennifer Hill goes into a coma for 3 hours. Wait, no, never mind.
What?
They don't. I read that completely wrong. Okay, we're good. Rolled a not
What?
8, but they actually still needed a not 1. Studying of POM,
Okay.
but they didn't actually succeed. Wait. Maybe they did. No, they didn't. 3% higher than what they needed.
I'm actually going to do Fireball and POLL at the same time. So, putting 4 hours in each per day.
Okay.
Now they would have succeeded, but...
When studying a spell, does a nexus point give me anything for that?
Nope.
No. Okay, perfect. Good.
No,
I'm not level.
At least not that you figured out. Nope.
that's a third success for me.
Nice.
Cook heard about this chaos plane and wants to go.
I'm a little scared. But kinda, yeah. A little curious. It sounds fantastical and unreal.
It is. The only thing that comes out of the chaos plane is insanity.
And to be fair, unless Cook
To be
specifically
fair.
asks, Maxie does not talk about it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, probably doesn't know about it. He thinks he wanted to. Well,
I would
he
have
doesn't
asked.
know.
I would have asked you in the team meeting in the morning. It's like you were unmotioning. Where'd you go? What happened? I went to space.
He can't explain it.
Maximus is going to look at you, turn his head sideways, chuckle softly to himself, and walk away.
And go beep beep and walk away.
Leaving the team meeting early.
No, he doesn't
Alrighty.
just actually walk away. No, if you ask him in the team meeting,
Uh-huh.
he's simply going to tell you that there are no words to describe.
Well, everybody, that's something to look forward to when you all hit the 6th level, too. Hope you don't go there. Oh, that's gonna be weird. Oh, and then 2 more hours for bodybuilding.
You guys' magic rank is not updated.
Oh, rank, no. Stats, yes.
Yes. You both are rank 6.
Vaughn, your spells is actually 33. Rank 6 is 1.5.
I haven't updated that stuff yet.
Okay, cool. I'll update the spells for you.
You put 33 on Cheryl's line.
I did put 33 on Cheryl's line, you're right. 22. Your stat is higher than 33. Well, your spells is it?
Well,
13.
my IQ went up as well, so don't forget
12.
that.
Oh, yes. 37. Huh. Nice. That's dope. Why am I at 27? My IQ's 20. Oh, that's why. I'm at 30. Didn't update that one. Whoops. Lots of sheets to keep track of. It's great.
Lots of updating to do.
Yeah.
Let's see here. That's for the 14th. That's a no-go.
Why do Excel spreadsheets always insist on changing a number / a number into a date?
I don't know.
There's a way
And then
around
don't
that.
provide you a way to delete the formatting.
There is a way to do that.
Aha. Found it.
Cool.
Take
Okay.
that.
Take that, Excel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. And then the final part of the day.
2 hours.
Cook, you might notice that when getting food, if you don't, you're an officer. Never mind, you won't notice.
Yeah, I'm in a completely different area.
Maximus will now, when getting food, find the most remote area he can, away from people, to eat.
Isn't that a... Do NCOs
Normal?
eat in the officer area as well?
No.
No? Okay, cool. Wouldn't know, but also I would consider that normal. Because it's Maximus. He never liked people. He only travelled with me because it was convenient. Jerk.
Well, even then, it wasn't all that convenient. Actually, I think in truth, he only traveled with you because he couldn't make you go away.
Probably true.
Cook.
Yes?
I'm scared.
Yeah, the general requests your presence.
I should be scared. Okay. I go.
He goes, some things have come up. I need one of your officers.
If I may inquire as to what things, I might be able to recommend an appropriate officer.
We are forming another strike team.
It's going to be much like the magic one like this one.
Yes, but at a different base.
Whoa. Strongest in the magical prowess is going to be First Lieutenant Jerry Russell. I'd highly recommend them.
Okay. Jerry Russell is being transferred.
Do they get a promotion? Do I get a pin on them?
They
Congratulations.
do get a promotion. You don't get dependent on them.
Oh, bummer.
The general does. So for the moment, we're doing that. He doesn't exist anymore.
Wow.
All that hard work you put into him.
Oh, it's fine. Hard work paid off. They got promoted and put into a different realm. Cook is happy. Cook is proud of his former officer.
Yeah.
Good job,
They're going
Barry.
to try and replicate what you've been doing at another base. Which is good. The second half of this person's not going to like.
Maximus, you're getting promoted.
How did you guess?
Because he's the only other level 5.
Maximus, you get summoned to the general's office.
Well, we're having
Muted.
cake and tea with Jerry
Of
Russell.
course, he immediately goes.
Because Maximus, you've been showing lots of promise.
Glare.
Claire. I need you to take over as commander of the Alpha unit.
Immediately.
He hands you First Lieutenant Bars.
Oh, there I go. Getting a promotion again.
Da, 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 you're welcome.
You're an officer now.
I'll kill you later, Cook.
You get to go through officer training. 40 hours.
40 hours of officer training. First Lieutenant.
Bad.
And I am now the leader of Alpha Team, huh?
Yep.
Yep. Which means, where's my notebook? Do, 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 do. There we go. Next name on the list. Da-da-da-da. Drum roll, please. Steve Thomas.
Steve Thomas. Shook my camera.
Let's see here. But okay. Somebody from Beta. No, not somebody. One of the Lance Corporals from Beta gets promoted to NCO.
Jennifer Hill.
Yeah, that's who I was going for, is Jennifer Hill. I think it's appropriate.
Jennifer Hill will take Maxie's place as the NCO of
NCO?
Beta.
You are.
And then Steve Thomas will be the new guy. The newbie.
You can go up
That you get to
there.
train from scratch.
You can go down here. Oh, shoot. That's not what I meant to
Wow, there went the whole sheet.
do. You can go down there for now. You're going to be number 4. And Steve Thomas will put in at some point. Here we go. Insert a row below. Steve Thomas.
PFC, Steve Thomas.
PFC.
Private first class.
Oh, it all counts. And enlisted. You're going to be the new 14. Jennifer Hill's the new 13. And Jerry Russell's down there in memory.
I already miss being 13.
Congratulations, Maximus. You've been promoted.
Always keep one eye over your shoulder.
Hey, this one wasn't my fault. This one was your fault for saying we need to go into magic more. I blame this one on
Everything.
you.
Everything since Maximus has met Cook has been Cook's fault.
It's been a cascading effect. I will give you that.
Everything.
Absolutely a cascading effect.
Since the beginning. I was fine up until you started following me around.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Cece's
I
fair.
mean, there's no guarantee I would have stayed fine, but...
Okay. That little bit of housekeeping's taken care of. I rolled it out for. It had to happen. But luckily, I rolled a 97 for Cook. He did not get promoted this time.
This time. I did get like 3 promotions in just a couple of months, so it's fine.
But now, Maxie will be in the same officer's mess as Cook.
Now you're really gonna notice that he's keeping his distance from people.
Oh, now I'm
he
going to be
eats.
sitting with you, buddy.
No, you're not.
Stand up away. Something's different. Oh, no, never mind. That's just Maxie. Doesn't like eating with people. Turd.
15th.
15th. Here we go.
February 15th, please.
I think I'm putting everything into officers training.
Yeah.
How many total hours of study time is that in a day? Including the extra time?
Well, you only can do officers training during your normal.
Oh, right. So just 8.
So just 8.
So I can do the other stuff as well then. Good.
Yeah.
Oh. Would you look at that? I failed.
Oh. Well, the plane of chaos can wait for later, I guess.
I guess so. I guess.
Actually,
Huh? No.
you're going to roll 20 hours in the plane of chaos, which would be 2 insanities.
Huh. That's also fair. Or is it?
I am going to
71.
do some stats
7.
eventually for the new boy.
The movie.
Are you going to train him?
No, until you get the stats, I'm gonna try to. Whoever's got the books is gonna train until they get to 5.
Okay.
This one, oh my goodness! All right, Jennifer Hill now goes into a coma.
Got to 5, eh?
She got to 5.
Got promoted and gets a coma. What a reward system you've got. I tell ya.
12 hours of a coma. She got on her first roll, so she falls for the rest of the day.
Okay.
I need to do D6 rolls. Good job, Jennifer Hill. You've done good. Now, 1 on intelligence. 2 on ME. And 2 on MA. Wow. Those were bad. Now, do better.
Talk about bad.
Oh
Wow.
no.
Newbie is bad.
It's a newbie nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4. That counts up to 10. So 100 extra PPE. So 463. Hey! I think I spelled that tip. I did. I don't know how to spell Thomas, apparently. Whatever, that's how you spell it.
Compass. Thomas.
Tom. Okay, it was right. Tom Pass.
No, I don't know.
No, I don't know.
Oh, sorry. I mean, I do know. I look at my sheet again. It was Thomas.
Ah, no P.
No P.
That's right, it's one of those complicated ones that you could spell it multiple ways. Oh, you know what this also means, Maxie? This means you get a portal bracer whenever we go out.
Oh, yeah. Portal bracer training. More training.
Aren't you just so happy?
How long does the portal bracer training take? And can I do that during my off hours?
No.
Okay.
That's only 20 hours of training. Which I'll have to do it next week.
Yeah, after I'm done with the other one.
Oh, and to finish the 15th, 2 hours bodybuilding. There's a new PFC, private first class, have any magic levels?
Not yet.
Ah,
He's brand new.
starting from scratch.
It's starting from scratch.
They are probably going to get a roll then. So that happened in the first 4 hours, so he'll get 4 hours in. So 16, and going on POM, going into the very first level. Oh, it's 20 hours, never mind, he won't. He'll just be 16 levels into it, 16 hours into it.
Into what?
Into studying for his first level.
Are you doing the ×4?
Yeah. Because it's Jennifer Hill took the first 4 hours with the book to get to 5, so it's only available for the latter half.
4 hours?
Yeah.
Okay. Or 16 hours?
16 of 20.
20?
Reached after 20 levels of studying. Oh.
Principles of Magic?
Yeah. If you're starting
reached after 20 hours, yep.
That's
Yep,
no
yep,
roll,
you're
so it
good.
just gets it. Cool.
Yeah, that just gets it. Thinking half day. Not thinking correctly. Okay. Is that the 14th? Are we done with the 14th?
That's
or the 15th?
Yeah.
15th,
We-
yeah.
We done with the 15th?
I have nothing more.
Doing the 16th then?
Yes.
Doing the 16th?
Spells are actually...
We are on February 16th, Wednesday. Sorry, folks, this is a little boring, but we've got to
But
get
it
back
must be
to...
done.
We need to get some general stuff done without any
Interruption.
crazy interruptions, but we're going to get interrupted anyhow.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Okay, I got to decide here, huh? Yeah. It can be done. It can be done. Shoot. Shoot.
Uh-oh. Not sure if I like the sound of that.
I need 2 die 12. 2 die 12. There you are. Huh. 11 o'clock.
There's a 5% chance. Nope.
So on today, you only get half a day training.
Ah. Cool.
Oh.
That's
Huh.
24. Which means 9.
This is gonna be weird.
It's 40.
Let me know when you guys are ready. Ah.
Sure.
Shall we?
I need each of you to roll me a die 20.
I got 19.
I got a 5.
Okay. Okay. Fun. So we're ready at about 11 o'clock. At 11 o'clock at today, so about when you're getting ready to go for lunch, I guess. The next door you're going to go through becomes pure white.
Yes!
Hello, Gaia. How you doing? What's up? How's it going? Did Anubis give us a good word? Anubis.
Wait, was it pure white for Maxie as well?
Yeah, both are pure white.
Is
This
this
time
a new...
around.
Oh.
It definitely has the look and feel of Gaia.
Okay.
Maximus goes right through.
Yeah, Max is like, yes, finally! Drops everything, runs through, open arms. Yeah.
I'll look at it and it's like... Oh, I mean, after the past few days we've had, kind of figures. Seems about right. Alrighty then.
Another sheet open up. Yay!
Let's hop to it.
You both go through. Very familiar. You're in the caverns of Gaia. I need insanity checks.
Yep.
And is it just a D20 or is it a
It's D100, right?
check?
No, it's a D20.
Okay, thank
Plus
God.
your insanity modifier.
Oh. What is my insanity modifier?
I think it's plus
it's
2 or
2.
plus 3 unless it's gone up.
It's 2.
16.
Oh, wait, let me...
Mine's a plus 6.
Where is that tracker? Let me double check. and
Plus
make sure.
6? Wow.
How is yours plus? Oh, that's right. Yeah, Emmy's insane.
Yeah, Emmy is insane. Insanity. It's insane.
This one. I'm plus 4 now.
Good.
Good.
Don't roll a 1.
I rolled a 5. So
Still above a 5
Yes.
overall. So, no insanities.
that just
Maxie
cured my neurosis.
can't actually get an insanity anymore from this. At a plus 6.
Oh, yeah, it's true.
Because all you have to do is roll above a 5. Cook still has that chance.
Yay!
So, something's different. Figure this one out. You both went through.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely the Cavern of Gaia as normal. The feelings and everything you get are normal. You know, the bliss, the purity, and everything. Your uniforms, symbiote uniforms, are left at the door, as well as all your weapons. And you have no PPE, except perception checks.
That went up for me as well.
Alright, Di, you're rolling painfully. low for me.
23.
23.
12.
12. Well, this is a very easy perception because you know the feeling of being without PPE, and yet you both have PPE. You both have 1,000 PPE.
We still have the necklace
The
on.
necklace. It's still on us. It didn't.
It's still
It's
on you.
stripped off.
It couldn't go away, and the PPE is still there. It cannot be taken away.
Oh. I make
It's a thing
mention of
about
that.
conflicting gods' abilities, but hey,
Hey.
you are not drained at this time. Technically, you yourself are drained, and any other magic items you had are drained. But the necklace is is untouched. It is the same. Now, you can still tell that the nexus is there inside of the necklace, but Gaia's nexus is way more powerful. So, that's a wash. But you still have 1,000 PPE, and if you can still cast from that PPE, and it's still cast at the necklace's nexus modification. Something's different this time around. You're not drained. And oh yeah, she notices. She's not happy about that either, actually.
Oh dear.
Well, that's not happy might be strong words for that.
Not amused.
Slightly unamused, yeah. Oh, interesting. They've talked with him, have they? The guide is there. Mr. Guide. As you named him last time.
Hey, Mr. Guide. How's life?
Life is strange. As I said before previously, something's wrong. Or something is not sitting well with Gaia. And she's speeding up the process. She's not happy with somebody's choices. And he looks and goes, which happens to be the person of the necklace you're wearing. She's not upset or, Anubis is not an enemy of Gaia in any sense of the fashion, mention or whatever. It's just he is making some choices that she is not happy with, that she doesn't agree with. But these are all happening on levels beyond me. Let those two argue about it. But she's speeding up her timeline. It is interesting that you seem to have met him as well, I assume?
Briefly. I had a nice, I say nice. He saved a lot of people's lives.
We are aware of this. That was unfortunate.
You wouldn't happen to know where that traitor is, would you?
That is not for me to say.
Well, I'll be sure to ask Guy then.
Good luck with that.
Thanks. I think I'll need it.
Are you ready for the next test? Trial.
Immediately.
It's been a colorful week. Why not?
This will not be like the others. This will be the first hard trial.
Okie
But
dokie.
if you're ready, he will start to lead you once again through the cavern.
Thanks, Miss Paws.
I'll follow as well.
No hesitation.
Kind of the same. Kind of leads you around the pools. Eventually ends up in front of one. This pool is a beautiful crystal blue. The water is beautiful crystal blue. And he says, enter.
Maximus enters.
My immediate thought was Arcana check, but
Arcana check.
I
Nice try.
will enter in.
Okay, you both enter the pool. There's a moment of dizziness. Maybe almost like a quick blackout. But you come to, before you fall or anything, you come to again really fast. And you can tell you're in a different cavern. It is, we'll call it a Cavern of Gaia, in a way. Still, within the presence, you can definitely feel the presence of Gaia. But the difference is, well, one, the guide is there. You did not see him enter the pool. But the guide is there. On the shore, or on the, outside of the pool, waiting for you to come up. And in this cavern, way more wildlife. By like a factor of 100. Way more wildlife in here.
They are everywhere.
They are everywhere. All types. Again, all types of wildlife. Maybe even a few, way more than a few extinct species. All peaceful. Everybody's getting along just fine. And the guide, I assume you approach the guide?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and the guy goes, go in that direction. He points the direction. Eventually, you will come upon the son of Gaia. You must meet with him. talk to him. And he must judge you worthy of continuing your trials. And that is all I can say.
Maximus will begin his journey that direction.
Follow after as well, while looking around, curiously at the animals.
Okay. The animals are animals? Anything in particular you're trying to figure out, or just...
I'm trying to count the amount of ones that I don't recognize.
How far do you want to count before you decide to stop?
Like 20.
Okay, yeah. Very quickly you hit that number.
Oh, right on my backside. This is bonkers.
Yes. Basically, in a nutshell, outside of character, there is a representative of every species that has ever lived on planet Earth in here.
Okay. Okay. Good, 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 good.
If I were a humorous character, I would make raptor noises.
Clever girl.
Hello, girl. That is funny. But anyway, if you look, you probably will see them. But anyway, they're not acting very raptorish. They're peaceful. But you walk that way, and after a few minutes, you see something ahead. And this is where, folks, we're going to do something strange. We are going to go into those micro one-on-ones that I talked about.
Right. Okay.
The whole thing is, at this point, they each are going to see and experience an entirely different thing between Maxie and Cook. And I cannot have them knowing what the other sees and experiences. So, Maxie rolled higher. Maxie's going first.
Great.
So,
Pop me a
you,
message.
the viewers, get to be a part of this, but Cook has to stay away from the stream. And let me, where is that? Cook,
Cool.
stay away.
Cool.
Don't watch the Twitch feed either, please.
Won't watch the Twitch feed.
Do not watch the Twitch feed.
You'll have to pop me a message because all your noise is coming through the headset, so I won't be able to wear the headset either. So,
Yep.
I'm gonna bugger off now. Good luck, Maxie. Try not to die. And yes, I'm wearing a kilt, just a heads up.
Just don't bend over.
Hoi mai.
Maxie,
All right.
up ahead of you, you see a T-Rex. You know instantly this is not a normal T-Rex. He has a very goldish glow around him. You can just tell. This is the son of Gaia. He just happens to be in the form of a T-Rex. And he's just standing around. And you approach.
I do. I approach and I don't kneel as if I'm kneeling towards like some great king or ruler or something. I kneel as if someone showing respect to another who is more powerful.
And you hear him go, "Greetings, Maximus.
Greetings.
I've been following your journey most closely. What is it that you desire?"
Solitude and an end to what causes the most of destruction.
What kind of destruction? Is all
Maximus
destruction bad?
Maximus thinks for a moment and then shakes his head and says, mainly the destruction that ends my peace. My peace being hinged on the peace of those around me. So destruction of those who hold the peace, I would say I would like an end to that.
Interesting. When I look into you, I see a killer. And I see also a desire to be a good killer. I see you killing Night Lords and their minions. I see you killing vampires. I see you killing anyone you call an enemy. Do you think this is bad? Or
The
a
moment-
means?
It is a means. The moment I turn it on those who don't deserve it is when it would be bad.
I agree. There's a lot to be said from what people call diplomacy. But in my experience, watching the evolution of Gaia and this planet, all great strides have come from a root of violence. It's a law of nature. Survival of the fittest.
If you do not consume the weaker, you will be consumed by the stronger.
Very true. Very true. I wish to help you on this path. Let me tell you a secret. Previously to Nightbane came to commute with Gaia, Obsidian and Anubis. Both had very different paths that they chose. Only one passed the trials. The other did not. They chose a different path. And it was Obsidian, not Anubis. Anubis uses magic and is very powerful. He has become very, very powerful, even compared to Gaia. But he still tends to want to talk his way out of situations and lacks actions. Likes to wait and see. Doesn't act. For this reason, he failed his trials. And I see the same thing in Cook. He wants to talk. He wants diplomacy. He doesn't want to act as you wish to act. And I don't want to see the same mistakes happen again. So I will help you. I can give you gifts. Will make you much better at acting and killing your enemies. I'll make it so that you can regenerate all of your HP within 3 seconds. I'll double all your stats. And I can give you talents that no other Nightbane know. Talents that have been gone from memory of the Nightbane even for thousands of years. But that will make you a better killer. But this will come at a cost. I do not want to see the same mistakes happen. You see that flower on the ground over there? It's got some thorns on it. In those thorns is a very powerful neurotoxin. Instant death. Practically to anybody that touches it. I want you to take one and kill Cook.
Maximus kneels down and plucks gently and carefully one of the flowers and stores it, or rather holds on to it.
Cook is beside you.
Does he notice?
Mm-mm.
I will not actively hide it, but not really make it known that I have it. So I'll put it in my left hand and kind of just keep it to the side. Oh wait, no, he's right beside me right now. What am I talking about? I immediately prick him with one of the thorns.
Okay.
I don't need to wait.
You don't need to wait, no.
What am I doing? No, yeah, I immediately prick him with one of the thorns.
Okay. And give me a die 20.
15.
Good enough.
What did I just do?
Don't know.
I mean, the number of times I've threatened Cook, so...
Your part is done. Cook is
Alright.
dead. Dun, 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 dun. How do we get Cook back?
Text him. Do you want me to text him?
Yeah, go ahead and text him.
There we go.
Cool. Your turn.
All right. I will have my phone on him. Tell him to text me.
Will do.
And I'll be back.
Interesting end there, folks. He actually did it. Huh.
Hello there.
Hello. Hello.
How?
Great. Hey. So.
Maxie died. I have no idea.
No. So you're approaching and you see up in front of you, you see a brontosaurus. But you can tell that this is the son of Gaia. He has an aura about him. Very ancient, very powerful. You know that this is the son of Gaia.
Okay.
You approach.
I approach.
Okay. You approach, and you hear, in a very kind of boomish voice, because the voice is coming from way up above, but he goes, "Cook, I've been watching you for a very long time. Welcome."
Thank you.
Tell me, what is it you desire?
Immediately knowledge. Long term, to save the human race.
Very noble. And very true. Knowledge is definitely a good way to go. When I look into you, I definitely see a great magic user. Probably on par with Anubis. In the future.
If that's about right, then hopefully I'll be able to prove, from my current understanding, to be a bit of a better partner to work with Gaia.
Let me tell you something few know. 2 Nightbane did come before, seeking Gaia's blessings. Obsidian, Darkchild, and Anubis. What most don't know is only one of them passed the test. Anubis. Obsidian did not. And I see a lot of strong familiarities between you and Maxi, as I saw between Anubis and Obsidian. Anubis is the knowledge, the talk, and figure things out. Figure out the meaning behind things, the reason behind things. Obsidian was the attack and kill and let's figure it out later type. Then I see the same things in Maxi. He's a killer. But not a diplomat. Not truly a good seeker of knowledge.
I see that changing.
Some things can change. Some things are just who you are. Maxi may continue this learning of magic, but does that truly make him a better diplomat or just a better killer?
I rather like to choose to believe that everyone has a good side in them and everyone's good side can be reached. He may just be a killer right now, but I'm willing to fight for that side of him that isn't a killer.
I'm not so convinced. We tried once before, and it didn't end well. I can help you. I can help you with your journey. The knowledge of magic. I've been around for quite a while. I can show you how to leave this place right now as a level 10 magic user, knowing every spell that has ever been known, with plenty of PPE to cast it. But I'm not so certain that kind of gift should befall Maximus.
To be honest, as I greatly appreciate that notion, and it does entice me, I am very enticed by that idea. I studied martial arts for the journey of learning it. Coming out of here with that much power, that much gift, to me it feels like cheating the system. Skipping the journey. Skipping the path that I need to take to become the person I need to become. You can't just open a book, read chapter 1 through 6, and then skip to 10, expecting to know everything and understand it. Now, obviously, you're a very powerful person or entity. I can't stop you from forcing that gift on me.
Oh no. Never do that.
Take that as a kindness. But I honestly would prefer to go through that journey myself.
I could not convince you to be done with Maximus now.
No. No, Maximus is a man of nature. I'm convinced there's a gentle side of him. Not yet. I'm not through with him yet.
I don't see this ending well. But the choice is yours.
The end of every good book always has its climaxes. Always has its fun parts. I imagine if you asked Maximus the same questions, he would say he's through with me in a heartbeat. A lot of the things I've done have had some byproducts on him that have changed his life in ways that I don't think he wants. But life is never a path of expected journeys. It has its twists and it has its turns. It may not end well for me, but at least in the end, I'll be able to sit there and say, I tried. And to me, that's what's most important.
So be it. You can text Maxie.
Oh, goodness. Now, I myself, I'm sitting there thinking, what are you saying, Cook?
What?
Like myself, I'm thinking, oh, take that power. But no, that's not Cook. That's not Cook. Oh, this could be interesting.
Why?
I don't know. I have no idea what's gonna happen. Baby, come back. There he is.
What
So
does
he's
he
got
got?
some food.
He's got
Chili
food.
soup of some kind. He always comes back with some food of some kind.
Yep, I'm back.
Cool.
So how's it going?
Delightfully.
So fun. Okay. The point where I left you off, Maxie, and the point where I left you off, Cook. The cavern changes. And it's just, I wouldn't say it changes. It's the same, it just changes. It's just like if it changed channels to the same thing, but it's just things are different. Creatures are in different spots. Trees are in different spots, but it's still the same. It's a Cavern of Gaia. There's still a bajillion creatures in front, around you and everything like that. It's like you just awoke from a dream of the same place. In front of you, both now, is a creature that is constantly shifting between forms. Every few seconds shifts into a different form. Like it's just randomly going through all the forms of life that has ever existed. And he says, "You are not ready. You have more to learn. One more than the other. But that's for a different time. You both need to look deeper and see a different part of yourselves. Leave now. Consider this a
Maximus.
failure."
Maximus turns to leave.
Cook is beside you, by the way.
Gotta figure.
And Maxie's beside you.
Right.
And you leave.
Give it a slight bow. Turn to leave.
You go back to the pool. The guide is still standing there. He nods to both of you and just gestures to the pool.
And into the pool I climb.
And into the pool you go.
Certain times. Thanks again, Mr. Gad.
You find yourself back in the main cavern. Again, with the guide standing there.
Oh, Mr. Gad, you're back. Nice place.
Keep on your paths. Gaia will contact you if she thinks another trial is necessary. You're both free to leave.
Very good.
Yeah, doorway appears. You can collect your things and go.
Collect my things and I go.
Exactly.
Cool. You're back on base.
Oh, well, I'm naked right now. Just put my suit back on.
Like you said before, if you're holding your symbiote, as soon as you go through the door, it automatically goes right back on you. It doesn't want to be off you.
Oh, well, I missed you too.
Not that type, but anyway. I don't think of it as a pet yet or anything. You find that it has been 5 hours.
Huh.
Time's a little weird. Beyond that, you sense no difference. And you can finish off your day. Still have the 2 hours. That's it.
Bodybuilding. Let's see, what's the typical day? 2 hours free time. Okay. Cool. Alrighty.
Cool. That will be, what, the end of the 16th?
End of the 16th.
That will be the end of the 16th. 16th. Now on to the 17th. You both can take away whatever you want to try and take away from that experience. However that means to you, whatever it means to you. Whatever you think he was testing, I don't know. Because, once again, it was different, both of you, so.
Okay.
I know, a little confusing, not straightforward, but it's the way it must be at this moment.
It is the way. This is the way.
This is the way. It's the way it always has been. This is the way it always will be.
I can look down.
I think Maximus might have learned a lot from that.
You think? I don't know. Good or bad?
I'm thinking probably good for Cook.
I don't know.
Who knows?
Who knows? 17th. You can do your normal days for the 17th. There will be no interaction today. Yay. That's good. Let's try not to pile everything into 1 week.
During breakfast, I am going to sit at Maximus's table.
Maximus moves.
I move with you.
And he moves again.
I move with you.
He then looks at you and says, "Do you not see, Cook, that I would rather be alone when I eat?"
I do, and I think it's a crying shame that two of us who've been through so much don't really spend that much time anymore.
Do not follow. And he will stand up and go to another place.
And I stand up and keep going with them, and I say, "Excuse me, I'm the captain here. I'm the one who gives the orders. Not you. It's a strong suggestion. I'll take into consideration. At the same time, kind of want to know, how was that whole interaction for you?" You know, with Gaia, not with me. I know you would rather not interact, but...
Is it possible for the officers to eat outside?
No.
No. Maximus is going to leave his breakfast and just leave.
Okay.
Grab his plate, More from me. Start eating it. Just
Okay.
sit, eat the breakfast, and ponder.
Okay. That's breakfast. What's next? Officer training?
Yeah, officer training for me.
I get to roll next for the 4 hours because I have 40 hours already.
Ooh, 12. That's another success.
Fourth success, huh?
Full success.
You're just burning through these now. Maybe I should have made it negative 75.
I go pretty high up there on that first one.
Afternoon?
Afternoon. 40 hours into it. Technically 4, but it's times 10, so...
Okay. Extra 2 hours?
Bodybuilding.
For the first hour of this extra 2 hours, Maximus is going to write a report up and leave it on Cook's table or desk.
Okay.
Oh.
And in that report, he is simply going to state that he has much to learn concerning things going forward with Gaia, and to not eat with him when he's trying to eat. That's just a note, though, not a part of the report.
Cute.
Okay. Anything else?
No. Got my 2 hours of bodybuilding.
And then I just put 1 hour into Radio Basic.
Okay. Eighteenth.
I sit at Maxie's table for breakfast.
Oh. He wants to die, I think. I don't know.
Again, I take it that, you're new to the whole command thing, but so overall, I could make mandatory for the commanders of the unit to actually eat breakfast together. I'm not going to stay here, so you don't have to stand up. I take your actions to be rather hostile, and I don't take too kindly in that. I'd rather they not. I'd rather that the two of us actually work together with each other on this.
I now know what insanity I have to give Maxie. But anyway.
Now your report was...
Is Cook moving, or is he going to just sit there?
Continue for a moment. Now your report on the meeting with Gaia was truthful. It's much the same as mine. I am still curious on your overall takeaway. What are your thoughts in a whole for this interaction with Gaia and how it's going to benefit the humankind?
Nope. Maximus wants to eat breakfast, not talk. He's going to look at Cook. I would be more amenable to answer that when on free time. and not trying to eat.
Alrighty then. See you after office hours. Get up and go to a different table.
Finally, solid.
Okay.
Maybe I'll see him after office hours.
We on the 17th or 18th? I keep forgetting.
18th.
18th, yeah. 18th. Okay. Friday. It's a Friday, the 18th. However you wish to spend your day.
First
Okay.
4 hours. No, that's a fail. Oh, rolling a d4. Ooh, 4.
Nothing interrupts us between study sessions.
Nothing interrupts you. I rolled 100. Nothing's happening. Totally opposite. Not a thing is even thinking about happening today.
Alright, knowing what's probably going to be coming here soon, Maximus after dinner will stay in the officer's mess, expecting Cook to bother him.
Okay.
When I see he is done eating, after his plate is empty, I will go up to him. Walk and talk? Or do you want to sit here?
Maximus gestures towards the chair in front of him.
Fabulous. Sit down. Alrighty then.
One condition, Cook.
Okay.
On things concerning Gaia, we are equals.
That's without a doubt. We've both been through the same things. We've both given up our own trends. Gave up my song. You gave up your darkness. That's right, the darkness. And we both gave up our pointy teeth.
Hold on a sec. Just had a thought. Can one turn off their Nightbane talent as a free action?
What do you mean by that? I guess which talent?
Nightbringer. Like, could I turn it on and then off again?
Sure.
Maximus is going to do exactly that. He's going to turn Nightbringer on and off. That's the darkness, by the way. I gave up the shroud.
The other one, you know what I mean. Shreds darkness upon the eye of the people watching us, as in it shrouds them from seeing us. It's the only way I can describe it, because I don't have that, and I don't entirely know what it's called, so seemed appropriate.
Has anyone ever told you, Cook, that you do tend to talk a lot?
Quite a bit. It helps. Helps process things. Someone told you don't talk enough?
Never.
It's probably because you lived in the woods, secluded away from everybody. Not very many people do tell you that.
Why does this feel like the Old West showdown? Who's gonna blink first?
There's, in the background, in the middle of the mess hall, a tumbleweed goes by.
Yeah.
So, I know what he asked me. I'm not going to pretend to assume that he asked you the same things. nor am I gonna ask. All I'm gonna ask is, how would you like to proceed?
Until next she calls on us. Same as. Are you having second guesses?
No. I don't think I'm having second guesses. I think I just need to plan around and figure out how to best approach. Because I think the both of us working together could convince Gaia not to ultimately plan and take out her. His. Gaia's. I'm just going to use the proper noun. Gaia's. Not to initiate the plan that they planned on doing such a long time ago. I don't think either one of us could achieve that by ourselves. As per the last time we were there, neither of us succeeded. We both have a lot to learn and a lot to do. And I think the only way to do that is if we do it together.
What I learned, Cook, last time we were there is that I must test my patience beyond what I am currently capable.
Oh, good. And eating breakfast with me is the best way to do that.
No, it's not.
Do I not drive you insane?
I will eat you, Cook,
You can try.
for breakfast, if you do that.
You said you need to test your patience. How would you like to do that?
I didn't say I need to test my patience, Cook. I said this is going to test my patience.
Little cryptic. Oh, do you mean to say that working with me is going to test your patience? Ah, right. Okay. Well, whatever I can do to ease up on that, within reason, I'd be happy to work with you on. To try to test it in a not as pushy way. When I see something to work on, I immediately stick to it. Start working. I don't tend to sit back and relax. This whole Gaia situation needs some working on. The sooner we work together on that, the better.
By the way, it looks like a lot like Maximus is actively working on managing his breath right now.
Now, as you said, I talk a lot. And as I said, you don't talk quite enough. It would help me, in my patience, if you talked a bit more.
I talk when it is necessary.
And it is necessary.
To say what?
To say I'd like to proceed. You haven't answered that question. You danced around it.
I did answer the question, Cook. I said, we wait until she calls on us again. And then we go.
Now you see, that's not actually an answer. It's a dance. the same time, I think your dance has given me all the answers I need.
Then let me put it in slightly more simple terms. We proceed as we have been.
And how have we been proceeding? I know how I've been proceeding. It's just been me. So you would rather not work together, not work as a team to figure out Gaia, because that's how we've been proceeding. We have not been working together. We have not been sitting down and talking about the trials of Gaia. We have not been trying to figure out what she wants from us or they want from us. We have not been trying to figure this out. We've been sitting by ourselves, thinking by ourselves, working by ourselves. That's how you want to proceed, to continue working by yourself.
I don't know if you haven't noticed yet, Cook, but we can't do anything about Gaia until she accepts us. And she can't accept us until we finish the trials, and each trial is different for us.
Just because we can't do anything about it right now doesn't mean we can't try to figure out what exactly it is.
It's too early, we don't know enough.
We have enough to start theorizing and hypothesizing.
I guess there you have it, Cook. I don't believe you in that we have enough. I believe we don't have enough. I don't believe we will have enough until we are done with the trials.
So then I'm right. You would rather work by yourself, not as a team.
You have your place, I have mine.
So you choose your place. Do you think you
And why
choose it?
would I not?
Why would you? Not saying that in a negative way, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's a bad thing to choose or a bad way to choose. I'm just curious. I'll give you an example in a freebie. I choose mine because I want to further the benefits of humanity. I want to save them from these Night Lords. I want to end the Blight. I'd like to save my family. I'd like to save my country. I'd like to save the world. Why do you choose yours?
I want to be left alone, Cook.
Now we're in the future. That's kind of unclear.
Always. If in the future the Night Lords have their choice, I will not exist, so therefore I will not be left alone. So dealing with them is a necessity. I cannot do that alone, unfortunately. So that is why I am here.
Alrighty then. We're off to a starting point of what we know. What we know is that Gaia wanted to end all things because of the blight between the Night Lords and the humans. That we can agree on. You want to end it so you can be left on your own. You can go back to Germany and live in your woods and do what you've been doing. I'd much like to get back to my studio. A lot of kids out there to help. A lot of people to teach how to defend themselves. How are we going to do that?
Like I said earlier, Cook, we don't have enough on Gaia to know how to handle her.
Forget her for
And
a
we
second.
will not have enough.
And let's stop talking about Gaia and let's start talking about the Night Lords.
Well, Captain, in that case, simply doing our job, working as we have been, being the soldiers that we are, and taking down the NSB. That is how we will do that.
Taking down the NSB. Agreed. Killing the people that they're aligned to, I don't think that's necessary. So how are we going to take down the NSB quicker and faster than we have? We have been chosen by Gaia for a damn good reason. We were given these things from Anubis for a damn good reason. They see something in both of us.
Nah, he was just bored.
Either we can choose to ignore that. We can go our own separate little paths like you probably prefer. Or we can try to work together so we can get you to your peaceful forest faster.
I'm not the logistics. I'm the soldier.
I disagree.
I'm the weapon.
You went into that cave and negotiated with the aliens. Sure enough, yeah, you killed the queen at the end of it, but that's because that was the way through the logistics and through the negotiation and
At
delegation.
this point, Maximus
with
is
them.
smiling huge, by the way.
I was part of the delegation. You were the
Showing all his
person.
teeth.
You're the person who won that delegation. You did a real good job in that.
Would you like to know a secret, Cook?
Sure.
That was the easiest thing for me to do. Because I am a predator. And I was talking to predators.
The NSB are
I know how they
predators, too.
think.
So then how do the NSB think?
The NSB are not predators, they're destroyers. Pawns.
I disagree. Oh, actually, no. Maybe I'll agree with that, actually. No, you're right. They're pawns. They definitely are pawns of the Night Lords. So let me rephrase my question then. How do the Night Lords think?
I would not classify Night Lords as predators either, simply because they have machinations far beyond the need to eat what they take.
I think that's fairly a fairly arrogant thing to say. I genuinely think if you went up against one of the Night Lords right now, you would be destroyed in a heartbeat. They killed the bases in no time flat, and it sounds like you don't consider them to be a threat.
That is not what I said, Cook.
No, that's what you said implies. So clarify and correct me.
I do not consider them predators does not mean they are not incredibly dangerous.
Do they not hunt us?
They hunt everything, but not for food.
Is that not what a
Not for
predator does?
nourishment. They do it to destroy.
So you hunt NSB for food and nourishment.
Protection.
How can it be illogical to think that they are hunting us for their own protection?
Until things point to that, I do not
think
believe
they
it to
do.
be the case.
I genuinely think they do. We are
see how it goes.
hunting the NSB because they're hunting us. The NSB are hunting us because we pose threat to them. If you consider yourself a predator by your logic, then by your logic, they are predators themselves. Or is it you look at the NSB, not the NSB, Night Lords, the Night Lords, and you refuse to call them predators because you see too much of yourself in them? At the end of the day, how do you distinguish yourself from them?
I haven't killed you yet, have I?
Neither have they.
Let me rephrase that for your mind. I haven't tried to kill you yet, have I? Roll
I
deception.
feel like you have. So, I feel like you have.
I'm thinking back through all of the things. Has he tried it ever? I don't know. Don't think so, though. I don't think he's ever tried.
Wanted to. Always.
Do you feel the inkling too?
When I look at you as the captain, you are no. When I look at you as cook,
Why?
you are very annoying.
Why?
You talk too much.
It's not a good answer.
You don't listen enough.
I listen plenty. I ask all the questions and then you don't answer them correctly. And by
Too many
correctly, I mean
questions.
you... Too many questions. That is a pish-posh answer that so many people try to give. And it's just a way of
You'd have
avoiding
all the answers
question.
if you just listened.
I would have all the
Then,
answers if
in
you actually
that case,
answered them.
cook, I will avoid your question.
You have been avoiding my questions.
Clearly. Maximus's demeanor changes ever so slightly. He's not leaning forward and being as intimidating as possible. He's now leaning back and looking at you like, eh.
Much more relaxed. So then, apparently I talk too much, I ask too many questions. You don't ask enough. You don't try to understand. You don't try to actually listen. Instead, what you try to do is tell. And what you tell is always a half. You try to
I would
tell
bet
me-
that if there's anyone else in the
They're
room right
probably-
now, they're probably like, oh, there's something going on over there.
The vibes from that corner of the cafeteria are
Darkness just...
run away, run away.
If you would like to accuse me of not listening, even though I'm trying, I would challenge you to yourself. Listen. As opposed to not bothering.
Oil, meet water. Water, meet oil.
The two do not mix.
At the right temperature, they do actually.
In a
Usually
nuclear
catch
reactor,
afterwards,
they're both the same.
I was gonna say, hold on, in the right temperature, yeah.
So then, what would you like to listen to?
Not you saying the same thing over again.
Well, until I start getting some little minor results from you, it's gonna be happening. And until you actually start listening to what I'm saying, it's gonna be happening.
Maximus leans forward and says, low and under his breath so that only Cook can hear. In all things militaristic, you are my superior cook. But outside of this military, I would step on you, given the opportunity. And then he walks away.
I'll sit there, playing with little food residue on the table for a moment. Alright. That's unfortunate. I get up and leave the table. Go about my business.
Well, folks, that was something.
Not like cook, oh my word!
That was something. And we understand how both sides played out. So, awesome.
Yeah, I think both of us. Yeah, okay, yeah. Calm the shit down, Maxie. Golly.
That was the end of the 18th. We are now on the weekend, and we are going to stop here for the night. Because that was a lot.
It was intense!
I imagine we probably didn't get our 2 hours. At least, I probably wouldn't get my 2 hours. I would probably be wandering around a little bit.
Maxie found the most secluded location in the base and went there.
Putting some orders out. Doing stuff. Yeah, I'm doing stuff.
Yeah. Maxie, just for the next time, you can do the bracer training over the weekend.
Okay, perfect. Bracer training can be done on the weekend.
Yes. It just can't be done at the same time the officer training's being done.
Because that's most important.
Yeah. They're both important.
Yeah. Just during the study time periods.
Yeah. But, folks, we shall end it there and let everyone ponder about what was said and what happened today. And, wow, it was a rough week. Save the world, no, save the bases, lose some bases, meet a god, meet Gaia again. Clash of personalities. Lots of things, and I don't know where this is going to go anymore. Quite interesting.
This is going to be great.
This is going to be interesting.
Great.
But thank you for joining us today. Hopefully you had a good time. Might have got a little dry there when we were just turning through days and studying and doing math, but we made up for that.
One intense conversation.
Yeah. Join us next week to see what happens, where we go from here. Join us tomorrow to watch our Tales of Andrea, and join us Tuesday night for Into the Madness. Woo! Until then, thank you. And see you next time. Bye.
Au revoir.
May have closed for now. We hope you met a friend this go around. Tired and blurry you may be. We hope your minds are full from this revelry. Peace follow you out. May you return for more giggles and shouts.